Check, 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 check. Nice. We're working. Nice. We're working. I'm just checking the audio and stuff like that. You guys are the bomb. What up, dude? Bot Supreme. Let's see if we get some people in here before we start. In the meantime, in between time, I'm gonna get a little bit of music going here. Happy Monday, y'all. Hey, what's going on, man? I'm about to start. Uh, Hope you're doing well this morning. What up? Say what's up. I don't know which ticket should we start with. Good morning, happy Monday, man. Which ticket should we start with this morning? We are raising money to buy my babies a new home. I bought a few tickets. I have a few tickets left over from yesterday's stream, which went longer um than planned. We went hours, man. But I mean, I was happy to do it. It was a great stream. Met a lot of people. Great people stopped by. We hit over 100 likes yesterday, which was super dope. Which was that I think that was my first time on live hitting that much. Hope you guys are having a great morning though. I think maybe we should start with some sevens. What do you guys think? We do some sevens. I got a few of these yesterday. We have one of these left. I got a bunch of these. I got more of these left. Well, I bought some, so and these were from left. These were left from yesterday. I hope you guys can see well. I did end up getting the new tripod to fold the hold the phone, and that worked out well. So I mean, that's what we're using now. It looks good. Thank goodness. Uh, I mean, shall we start? I mean, don't be shy. Say what's up. I appreciate if you guys hit the like real quick. We should just get it going then, right? Dude, let me know if you hear music and if it's bothersome. Change the levels. All right, let's get to it. We're looking for 40. Yo, Grain, welcome in. We are here. We got one right here. That's a good sign. I think we are scratching lotto tickets in efforts to buy the babies a new home. They need their space. We've outgrown our home. And these are just one of the avenues we're exploring here some of the effort that we're putting into getting our babies to a new home ASAP. How do you pronounce it? Is it Irish? That's dope. How do you pronounce it? I'm really big on, pronouncing your name right. All right, so we got 140. No, we just got one. Hope you're having a great morning, though. It's morning for me. Not sure where you are. It should be morning, unless you're on the other side of the world. It's pronounced Grania, right? I Ireland. Nice. Grania. That's nice. It's a nice name. I like it. I like it. 61. Hope you're having a great day, a great morning, wherever we're dealing with, I hope it's great for you. We're here s- scratching lotto tickets in effort to raise money 61, 60, to buy our babies a new home. We have grown out of our current home. We need the space immediately, and this is what we're doing. We're going to try to raise some money. So we're not reinvesting by we're not reinvesting any money. We are every single dollar that we get from the lotto tickets, we are cashing out and putting into the fund. You know what I mean? So yes, technically, you know what I mean? It's gonna take. But the hopes are that we luck out, right? And hit big. You know what I'm saying? And it'll make up for all the investment. I don't want to necessarily want to go to we're looking for 48. I don't necessarily want to go to the casino though. You know what I mean? I feel like that'll set a bad precedent. I feel like something like this, something that I'm not going to sit there and get like overly obsessed with, is harmless, in my opinion. We're looking for 51. We got 51 right here. Let's see. We're looking for 51. Um, Good. And good. 35. Making a little dust pile again here. We're looking for 35. What I went to do though is I went to buy these tickets. Oh, look, right next to each other. That's a good sign, I think. What I went to different places to buy the tickets. Yep. Because there's this dude at the gas station that I usually buy the lotto tickets at. And then I've never really heard of anybody really hitting big at that gas station, but there's some dudes there that I enjoy seeing, like I say what's up, but they're mad cool. But there's this one guy that I just get a bad vibe from, man. And I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna just try a different place. He's just not nice. I don't. He might be a nice guy, but he's not nice to me. You know what I mean? So there was this one time in when he was new that we almost got into a fight because he was really, really rude, and it almost took a bad turn. So that's what I don't like. Okay, so we got 235s. That's a good sign, I think. Eight. One right here. Oh, that too. I got my first $1 donation yesterday through Venmo. I want to thank you guys for that. It was Miss Cynthia send $1 for my babies, which I mean that's my very first donation. Towards the new home for my babies fund. So I really and truly appreciated that so much. It was so sweet. I love that. Love you, girl. We're looking for eight right here. I am, as you can tell, a little bit particular with how I want to scratch these things. I just like it clean. You know what I'm saying? It's like a clean look. Mm, hmm Sorry if I'm shaking a little bit. Can you see? Is it focused? We're good, right? Are we a little bit blurry? Are we a little bit blurry? Are we good? Let me know. All right, we got 2 8 1 8 1 8. All right, we got 2 8s. That's good. Good, good, but we still good. 55. Got a 55 here. Another 55 here. That's a good sign, I think. Again, hope you guys are having a great Monday. You guys are breaking day. Hope you guys get a good night's sleep. Four. One here. We ain't good, good, but we still good. each other. Good, good, but we still good. We ain't good, good, but we still good. We all right. Keep your distance. Have a baby. Have a baby by me, baby. Be a thousandaire. Have a baby by me, baby. Be it. Oh, there's another four right here. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Come on. Come on. Hey, listen, guys. If I'm not troubling you too much, do me a favor and let's get some likes on in here. Some likes going. If you guys have any requests, let me know. Feel free to let me know if I'm missing anything. Any help, every help, all the help is appreciated. Every cent counts. You know what I'm saying? I'm excited. I know this is a long shot, but I am excited. You know what I'm saying? At the prospect of possibly just hitting a good one and just moving my babies into a new home sooner than later, you know? This 19 right here. I mean, listen, yesterday we had this ticket that we got it was a set for life ticket and we got the coin and we got three matches and oh my god, I was going nuts. We were going nuts over that. Is it Gillian Fate or Jillian? Hi. How are you? How are you? Good morning. All right, do it. All right, we did 19. 19 here. Yeah, we were going nuts over that, man. And it turned out it wasn't a big ticket. It wasn't a big winner. There was 110. There was like a $25 ticket. But I mean, let me tell you, the suspense was crazy. It was dope. It was dope. We're looking for 49. That's not a good sign, I don't think. Going. What up? What up, Cup? Good morning. Good morning. 24. 24 for sure. Looking for 24. Hello, going. Good morning. That's not nice. The hell? No 24. Not for sure. Hope you're having a great morning. 59. Ooh, there's one right here. It's a good sign, I think. I want to get like a better scratcher tool too, like something a little bit flatter. I don't know. We're gonna find something. I've seen somebody using what I think is like a clay carving tool. It's small. It was like flat edge, like a triangle. You know, 59. Ooh, right here. Nice. So we're gonna do this right here, like this. That's a good sign, I think. Ain't thinking about you makes my life complete. 59. Nothing. Okay. 34 for sure. 34 for sure. 54. The 54? 25, 34. We need 34. 34 right here. Right here. Let me just 'to get to you. 34, 13. Ooh, right here. Nice. That's a good sign, I think. I think. It's for the babies. You know what I'm saying? Listen, babies. It's important. They need space to spread their wings and 13, 13. Ooh, right here. Right here. Yeah, but we've outgrown the spot, man. Our home, and we are desperately in need of space. And these are just one of the avenues that I'm going that I'm exploring. 26. No 26. I don't like that. Mm-mm. I don't like that one bit. 39. 39. Nice. Love that. I love this. It's a good sign. I think. I think. Oh, there's another 39 right here. Nice. That's a good sign. I think. Magic, magic, magic. I've noticed that the numbers only come up on two sevens max. Only twice. They'll show up twice. 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. Ooh, I love that. I love this. 21, 21. Listen, it's getting some suspenseful in here. 21, 20, 21, 21. Ooh, 21. If I get a little off center, just feel free to let me know because I'm scratching at the same time. Right now, we're just working with what we got, and soon, at some point, we'll have a better camera and stuff like that. You know, something that'll focus in. What do you guys think? 54. We saw 54 right here and right here. Okay, it is focused. It is focused. Focus. Focus. That was nice. I like that. Listen, look how many we have so far. We got three left. We got one, two, three, four, five, six. Oh my goodness. 41. 41 right here. That's a good sign, I think. Yes, yesterday I had such a big dust pile and I spilled it on myself. Oh my goodness. Feel free to like the stream, guys. I truly appreciate it. Yesterday we hit 100 for the over 100 for the first time. And it was just nice. Thank you. 60. Just 160 here. That's nice. It's a good sign, I think. Look at this. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Oh, come on, bro. That is crazy. Oh, let me get something to drink. I'm. Oh my goodness. I really hope we get at least one, right? Because if we got to get at least one, right? I just grabbed some water real quick. All right, guys. This is the last one. I hardly contain myself. Oh my goodness. I hate that. It's an 11. If that isn't the biggest cracker, that John Denver is full of shit, man. That John Denver is full of shit. What do you think? What do you think we should do? Should we change it up or keep hitting? Or should we keep doing this? What do you think? Should we do another 7? Hit one of these. Have one more of these and these. I've had a few of these. I bought some yesterday. I bought some of these. What do you think we should do? Go with the 7? Got more than a little bit of these. Let's just do a 7 until you guys wake up. I need you guys to wake up. Stars. Wake up, guys. The middle one, the dog. Which one? The dog? Which one should we do? Ariana, what up? Hi, Ariana. Good morning. Which one? The dog? The 50? No, the colorful one. Pink hearts. Oh, okay. The dogs. Okay. We'll do that. We got a few of these. After this, we'll do sevens. We'll do like 2 or 3 more sevens. Hi, Michelle. Good morning. We'll do the sevens after this one. This one's pretty easy. You just gotta match the numbers. Be doing my thing. You all on my brain. I want to know. Get this difficult with no FEMA. Martin with no Gina. Hey, John. Good morning. How are you? The most I've won. Well, it wasn't on scratch offs. Is it was on what are those called? Draw tickets. But on this, the most I've won, I don't know, man. To be honest with you, maybe a long time ago, maybe like 100 or and on one ticket, maybe like 100, I think. Nothing, so I never won anything substantial, you know what I mean? Anything like life changing. Oh, sorry. I hit yesterday we thought we won big. We thought we hit it. We had 3 matches and it was on a set for life ticket, and we thought we hit it big. Let me tell you, I was stoked. And it just turned out to be $25 ticket. I had 3 matches and 1 coin, which is automatic win. It was crazy. Sorry about that. Me eat my grapes. Breakfast food. Okay. 24, 11, 8, 28, 29, 18, 30. No 30. We're gonna go this way. I hate when they do this, man. The one offs, 27. That's ridiculous. My goodness. 16, 21, 21, 21, 17. Oh my goodness. No 18, no 30, no 27, no 16, no 21, 21, 21, 21, no 17, 12. No, look at the one offs, man. I hate the one offs. I like to see. Give me a second to plug in. Mhm, mhm. Mm. And a baby. Listen. Okay. It ain't what it was. Now, baby. I do the scratch off cards similar to the ones you do. Really? That's nice. How what's the largest that you've won? From time to time, we do have like 10s, 20s, and 30s and stuff like that. We will at least, I'm telling you. Um, Yesterday, that the set for life one I think was a $10 one. Okay, let's keep it going. 6, 23. No, we're not baby. I'm reminiscing. 100 pound, but mostly it's 10 pounds. Okay, not bad though. The one off, I mean, those really throw me, man. I'm telling you. If you wonder right, I do. What would silly of you to make me feel like this? What I would do to make you feel just like this? Hey, you, I do. All right, last one, guys. Come on. You guys got to channel all your energy and change this, change this into this, change this to this. Okay, we do focus up. So I will like stop and so we can focus up a little bit from time to time. 20. That sucks. All right, all good. All good. Okay. 18, no 18. 30, no 30. 27, no 27. No 16. No 21. No 17. No 12. No 15. No 6. No 23. No 4. No 20. Okay. Bust. All good. Don't worry. No, it's part of the process. We're gonna do another 7 right quick. All right. All right, so just let me reiterate. This is all in efforts to raise money to buy my babies a new home. We have outgrown our home. We are in desperate need of space. And this is just one of my efforts. But I'm excited. I hope I win it big. Mind you, I'm not about to sit here and get in the red with scratch offs and stuff, but we're definitely gonna try to win it. We have God on our side, and He's gonna look out for us. He's gonna make a way. Let's do it. This isn't for us. This is for the babies, for the family. We are not reinvesting any prize money. So anything that we make, any prizes from the tickets, they go straight, like we cash out and it goes straight into the funds. So we are investing from our our purses, and we are cashing out every ticket and we're putting it into the fund. We are not reinvesting any of the money. So far, we have $69 in the fund. Yep. If you guys at all feel compelled to want to help out, the New Home for My Babies fund can be donated to. via Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal. And the information is in the description. It's at Sammy Bono, capital S, capital B for PayPal and Venmo, and $ Sammy Bono GG, capital S, capital B, capital G's on Cash App. Truly appreciated. We got our first donation yesterday, $1. Very, very nice. Very, very sweet. Truly appreciate it. We're looking for 65 first. 165. Listen, better than no 65. 48. Oh, right next to it. Is that a good sign? I hope so. That's nice, right? Yeah, this is all for the babies. All for the babies. I am selling like retro toys. I do have a channel on Whatnot, and I'll be selling sneakers that I've collected over the years. Obviously different sizes. Cleaning out my closet. All my clothes is basically new, practically new. I take very good care of my stuff. Have a lot of stuff actually, and then a lot of vintage toys like wrestlers, action figures, like yeah, like I mean action figures like wrestlers. Patricia, what up? Thank you, Patricia. Hi, Beverly. One right here. I'm still trying to figure out a nice way to angle this middle one. Thank you, Patricia, so much. I love that for all of us. Truly appreciated. Make me wait. Meeting in my bedroom. There's a meeting in my because I lay down, down, boom, boom. Little son. Mid seven. Oh, that was actually a test, and you just passed this test. So you should we this W Beverly. To W Beverly in the chat. We That was a test. You just passed that test with flying colors, flying colors. Thank you, Patricia. Truly appreciate that. I truly appreciate that more than you will ever know, young lady. 50. There's a 50 right here. Look at that. Look at that 50. What are you doing, 50? Well, somebody come look at this. Look at this 50. I'm still trying to figure out like a cool way to box these out here because it's a peculiar setup here. Dang it, my bedroom. 50 right here. Nice. That's a good sign, I think. Yes, Patricia. Yes. Yes, my love. 60. No, there's a 60 right here. Only 160. Two 60s. Bang, bang. All right. So with this one, I tend to do like this. All over the bed, hands clenched in the sheets. Yeah, wild as hell, I know. The only thing mind is sex in me, girl. I can feel your temperature rising. You should feel my nature too. Come on, it's gonna be a bumpy ride. You said 50 middle seven? Yeah, 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 yeah. I did that. All right, all right. This is a good sign, right? 260s, I think. Balcony, gripping the rails. 24. 24 for sure. Don't make too much noise. There's a lot of people that live around here. Nothing. On your thighs, make feel me going. 38. No, no, I don't like that. Mm-mm. I don't like that shit. Mm-mm. I don't like that 10 right here. There's a 10 right here. There's a 10 right here. 10 right here. Is that a 10? Yeah, it's a 10. Over the glass. I don't know how long I can let. Babe. Okay, on to the next. 15. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Patricia. Word up. Boop, boop it. Boop. That's what I do to my daughter's nose. Boop. She loves it. Loves it. She goes, Daddy, boop. And then she points at her nose. And I go, boop. And she goes, she's hilarious. I've never chased affection so much in my whole life. Let me tell you, having a little girl. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. These kids need their own rooms. I have 3 boys and 1 girl. Yep. I go boop to her nose and she absolutely loves it. She's so mean to me and loves me so much. It's so crazy. Oh, the shining star, I want to spend my life with you. My life with you. Oh, baby, baby. Please me for I get home. I know they are all alone. What are we gonna do? And you see it through. Ooh, ooh. Love me, tempt me, and squeeze me. Need me enough and touch right next to each other, baby. Oh, you have 5? Oh my goodness. That is nuts. W- I mean, we're there. That means we're like basically partners. 8 right here. Looking for 8. I get home all alone. This song made me cry one time. I don't know why. I don't know what I was going through. I got all teary-eyed and stuff. I think that's around the time my father died. I don't know. But I do remember like getting choked up over this song. 2 eights. That's a good sign. I think. I think. TV was broken, as we say in Scotland. That's hilarious. What does that mean? Please elaborate. Because that's hilarious. That's a hilarious saying. It just sounds funny. 56 right here. 156. I mean, better than no 56, right? I'll do this like this. If this world were mine. Oh, nothing else to do but make babies. That's actually hilarious. Hermia? Jeremiah? Good morning. Bye. Bye. Yeah, we to be honest with you, listen, we had one. I have my very first child is from a different relationship, past relationship, and then, they all live with me, by the way, and my current wife. Well, my not no, no, let me not say current, my wife, me and my wife. And then so I have him, and then I blink, and then I have 4 children. Ah, my goodness, this past 4 years are a blur, a blur. 56. Yeah, so we need the space bad. 56. And these are just one of my efforts, you know? Just one. But I'm trying to raise money ASAP. Listen, it's not required and you're not obligated to, but if anybody wants, anyone wants to help, You can donate to the fund. All the information is in the description. You know what I mean? And every cent counts. I got my first dollar donation yesterday, which was super sweet, super dope. Loved it. You know, just want to thank you guys for hanging out. And just chilling. That helps too. The likes help. We're gonna get there one way or another, and we're gonna do it together. We're gonna get these babies their room, their space. We need it. 30 right here. Oh wow, they're all grown though. See, that's dope though. Yeah, I'm the baby of three, and the first one, the elder is 10 years older than myself, and then me and my brother, the second one, and me being the third, we are 1 year apart. We are Irish twins, is what they call us. We have the same birthday. Yep, same day, 1 year apart exactly. 30. Oh, there's a 30 right here. Nice. Yep, yep. I have three babies and one teenager. Yep. So basically, like the little picture that you see is for some reason it makes me look like a light skinned black guy, but I'm not. But either way, um, the little 8-bit rendering, you know, that is my family. I have three babies, one infant, two two babies, and then one teen. We did 30. Let's double check. Oh, is that a good sign? 3003? That's not a good sign because there ain't no three. There there aren't any threes here. I know. I try to. Sometimes you're right about that. So right. I really, really try to just be in the moment and try not to get upset. But sometimes they get unruly and wild, and you gotta parent. You have to parent. You just can't let them, just go crazy. You know what I mean? Because that's not healthy either, right? But I truly do. I truly do try to enjoy it. 12. Yep, yep. I truly do try to enjoy it, and I want to be these two here. I truly want to just enjoy it and just let them be kids and let them enjoy themselves. But I, you know, I work for old school protocol. You know what I'm saying? I'm an old school type of guy, and they just I just they have to learn to respect their parents and listen to what we tell them. There's gonna come a time in their life where they're gonna do what they want to do. You know what I'm saying? But that time is not now. Uh, Nothing, something. But I do truly want to enjoy it with them and just be in the moment. I know there's going to be a time coming in the near future that I'm going to wish that they were young again, and wish that they were messing around with me, and you know, they're just they're just so damn bright. You know what I mean? I love them though, man. They changed my life. They changed my life. I have a very high IQ. I think it's like a 189 or 190, something like that. So I can see I can see it in my daughter. 45 right here. Nice. I can see it in my daughter. And in my the I have one of my sons, my second son is on the spectrum. He's nonverbal right now. He does well, he's like single words and phrases and stuff like that. I love him. I just want to give them the best. You know what I mean? I'm trying everything. No group hugs. That's so dope, man. You see, I tell my kids, see, I give my children, that is where you know what to be the parent. Yes, that's very true, April. And good morning, by the way. Yeah, you're very right about that. Yeah, I tell all my kids that I love them every single day. I whisper in the baby's in ear that you're my favorite from time to time. You know what I'm saying? um, yeah, I tell each of them that I love them and that they're my favorite when I got them alone. But yeah, I tell my oldest one that I love him all the time. He still asks me if he can go out. I don't run it. It's not too strict, but it is strict. You know what I'm saying? I'm really big on respect and integrity. I'm really really big with that. So I just want to show my son still those values in them. You know. But yeah, my daughter loves her oldest brother. I mean, I love it so much. I love seeing it. 26. I love seeing it. He's my namesake, so he's a junior, and she sees him and hi Sammy, I love you, I miss you. Is that 26? Hold on. Is this a 26? It is. Okay, good. Yeah. Yep. I was born in the 80s. I am a 90s kid. How did you know? How did you figure that one out? Ooh. I'm instilling all the values that my parents never did in me. I was just a certain way. So I learned to be a certain way from observation. 14 here. We're looking for 14. And I just want to give them what I think is right, you know. You missed 26 on the fourth 7. Yeah, I didn't miss it. That actually was a test, and you passed, Beverly. You just passed that test. Dope. You passed the flying colors. That was a test. From time to time, I test. I test you guys. Cheap Penguin, what up? I do that too. If there is a same room, they ask who my favorite, and I say I have them. I just loved each longer than the other. Hilarious. I just like whenever I get them alone, like safe like the boy, I'll tell him the second boy I'd be like, "You're my favorite," or I whisper it to him, and then the girl I'll whisper it to in her ear, "You're my favorite." It's hilarious. I with the girl, let me tell you, man, I've never chased affection so much in my life. She is so hot and cold with me. She's so mean. and then at the same time, so loving. It's so crazy. But yeah, man, we're trying to get them into a new home, guys. That's what we're here. We aren't reinvesting any winnings. What we're doing is we're cashing out and we're putting the money straight into the fund. Right now, we're 69. That's it. I can't tell you how much I've invested, to be honest with you, but it ain't no 69. I tell you that. So, wishfully thinking here, we hit one. You know what I mean? Make it all worth the while. But until then, we got to keep on trucking. There's a 58 right here. Nice. We got to keep on trucking. You know, we're without any risk. There is no reward. So 61 here. Only 161. I would die for you. 39. Wow. Uh, 39. That's another bust. All good. All good. It's a part of the process. It's a part of the process. All good. Where do you think we should go? You know what? We're gonna do another seven. I bought some yesterday. We're gonna do another seven, guys. So you know what I went to go do? So at the gas station where I usually go by, there's this one dude. Whenever he's there, I don't want to. I don't like him, to be honest with you. I try to be nice because of the other dudes there. There was a time where me and that guy almost got into a fight, an altercation, because he was just so rude. You know what I'm saying? And then the other employees there, they stopped it, and I like those dudes, so I just kept it cool. But to be honest with you, whenever that guy's there, I don't remember the phrase, "I'll wipe your ass like a redhead stepchild," or "I brought you in this world." Well, I'll whip your ass, yeah, and yep, yep. I do. Well, my parents never really said that to me, but I remember them. I remember those sayings, but my parents never really said stuff like that to me. They really weren't like. I don't really remember my parents saying "I love you" until I was like out of the house. Crazy enough. It's all good though. Yeah, but the place where I go buy lotto tickets, let's get going. The gas station, there like whenever there's like the other employees, like I'm good. I feel chill, but there's this one dude that I just do not like. He has like such a crappy energy about him that I decided to go to a different place to buy these tickets. So 23 here. I'm so addicted. I'm so addicted to making love to you, baby. All night long, baby. All night long. Mm. Oh, look, this a good sign? The same. I think. I hope to the break of dawn. Yep, yep, yep. Hi, Amanda. Good morning. My mom crazy. So I'm a boy, right? And uh my parents split up early in my life. I think I was around, let me see, 8 or 9. And I did get that. Don't make me slap that look off your face. But like my mom was just really aggressive with us. And oh, she was y'all were growing up together. And 65. So my mom would tell me to grab my nuts, be a man. I remember that. No 65. My mom stopped cooking for us when I was really young. We moved to Texas and she just stopped. She stopped washing our clothes. She like really just, I don't know, man. But that's why I'm not doing my kids like that. You know what I mean? They're gonna learn and we're gonna, like, I help them, but I'm not gonna just stop everything. Like my son is 17, he does his own laundry. So it's gotta be it's gotta make sense to me. I didn't make him do his laundry at 9 years old, like my mother did me. Cook for myself at 9 years old. I'm not saying she stopped cooking totally, but she definitely stopped cooking. I'm pretty sure my mom was going through a lot, splitting up with my dad, and it was just really bad though. Oh, my mom used to listen to me. My mom used to beat me. I mean, really. Once, look, just an example. Tell you a little story. When I was smaller, I think it was around like 7. I don't know. I remember being young though, 6, 7. I don't know. So, like, we did 45, right? Yeah. So I learned how to. Well, I was learning. Yeah, my mom was like that too. My mom was like that too. And I think I got that from her, I had to check myself as I got older, not to be like that, not to make a spectacle of myself and my children, you know what I'm saying? See, my mom would just, I don't know, she was just having a bad day and she just whooped us. It was just bad. But so there was this one time where I was learning how to stand on my head, you know what I'm saying? And of course, you're gonna fall over and stuff like that. I have those. My mom would draw blood. Yep, yep, yep. And so one day I think she's just having a bad day and she's putting something on the table and a plate, a small plate, and I guess like I fell over from, I was standing on my head and I guess I just fell over and then she throws the plate at me and it breaks on my head. And I just remember, getting up and screaming, ah, crying and, running into my room. I mean, she was just so, I don't know, man. She was just, I don't know. You know, let her tell it never happened, but it was just really, we had a rough one, when we were growing up. It's all good now though, I'm the man I am today because of all that stuff. And my children have this father because of all that stuff that went down. Oh no, you don't have to be sorry. You know what I'm saying? Because this is why my children are loved the way they are. You know, but I do appreciate the sentiment. Very sweet of you. But that's why, like, let me tell you something. I don't think my mother would be on live right here, just scratching off to buy her kids. I don't know. I'm not going to speak for her, but this is why we're doing stuff like this. I this is just one of the efforts. You know what I'm saying? But I am gonna raise this money no matter what, because the more money you have, the better house you can get, or the sooner you can get the house, right? And that's where we're at. Like, we've done the necessary things, you know what I mean? Credit and all that stuff. Now we just need the money. And yeah, we can get in somewhere, but like how like I don't want to get in there, so like I don't want to be house rich and money poor. You know what I'm saying? That happened. It never happened with her. Thank God. I have sisters that went through it with me, so I'm not crazy. Never beat us, but she was beaten because she blocked us. Yeah. Oh man, and that was the problem. I think that was the main reason why they my parents broke up, because one time we that I was I was privy to it, is my father beat the shit out of my mother. And but listen, I'm gonna play devil's advocate on this one. She was not a cool chick, man. Like, she was really, really condescending and disrespectful, and you gotta let a man be a man, you know what I'm saying? And she was just one of those ladies that, her way or no way type, you know what I'm saying? 15 is right here. Yeah, she was a no nonsense lady, and I'm not sure when she got like that, but I know that I guess my father had enough of it, and just and it was in front of somebody, because my father had made a workshop in the garage. We had a detached garage when this happened, and we're looking for 15. Only 115, and then it just went away. Yeah, it just went bad. That's crazy, April. I don't think we never had, at least for my father, we never had to worry about that. I remember getting beat one time from my father. I'm pretty sure he did it more, multiple times, but it wasn't to the frequency that it stuck in my head. Or maybe they were just bad that I blocked them out. But I do remember this one time though that he did beat me with a oh, there is a 15. Okay. He did beat, that was a test, by the way, Patricia. And you passed it. That was a test. You passed that test. Um there was this one time where I do remember him, you know the belts for weightlifting for your back? He beat me with one of those. I do remember that. That was crazy. But I don't remember him putting his hands on me like that. Honestly, to be honest with you, I don't remember it. So I'm just all right. Just keep going. Yeah, but that's why now, you know what I mean. Like, we are the parents that we are to our children. That's why I'm the type of father that I am to my son, my children. I'll say my children's, but considering that the teenager, he's not in the streets. Hey, he's made some questionable decisions in his lifetime, his young lifetime, but we're getting there. I got him on a really good track in school, accelerated track. He has the option of graduating this year. and a year early, not skipping a grade either. Word up. Anna, what up? Good morning, Anna. Good morning. 25. Yep. The things we've gone through made us who we are today. So some of us had to go through fire, you know, and that made me into. I've done a lot of things in my life. I got a lot of things under my belt. You know what I mean? And that's just the hand. That's just the hand that I was dealt. 29 right here. I've been in a lot of situations that I shouldn't have made it out of, and I have, and I thank God for that every day. Thank God for my family, for my babies, and that's why we're doing this again. This is all for the babies. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I got whooped with a leather strap, but only on the butt. Although my mom would hit with every word she said. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. One time I was getting whipped so bad that I started kicking, right? That's how bad I was getting whipped. I was on the floor. I was kicking my feet, and I accidentally stubbed one of my mom's toes, right? Me kicking. And it was a legitimate stub. It hurt her. After she finished whooping me, and mind you, she didn't stop. She whooped me more after I did that. Like when I did that, after she stopped whooping me, she made me rub her foot and pull her toes. Imagine that. Imagine that. Oh my goodness. Oh, crazy. That woman was just something else, man. And like I said before, let them tell it. Never happened, but it happened. And I had a brother I grew up with. We were 1 year apart, so he was around for it all too. I don't know if he was there for that one though, but guarantee he was in the vicinity though. Yeah, I never ran away from a whooping. One time in my whole life, I did though. I did run away from a whooping, and I locked myself in the bathroom. And my brother took it. My brother took it. She demolished him. This here, Robert. Good morning, by the way. So we scratch numbers. We look for them here, and then when we clear a seven, we get that prize. Yep. And then there's a multiplier. So whatever the prize is, the multiplier applies. 18 here. Nice. Imagine that. I think you can only win up to 70. So maybe it's like, and it's a 10x. So I think the max prize is seven, and then you can 10x it, maybe, is how it works. Hold on. Let me turn down this AC. I think I'm good with it for now. Yeah. Fucking Mac. Uh, Unelect. Let me take a little swiggy swig. I just had a BB and a metal ring, and it came back and hit my mom. I was walking backwards as she's coming again. Yeah, that's hilarious. All right, 18. We did 18 already? Yeah, 118 there. Okay, on to the next one. On to the next one. On to the next one. Yeah, I don't ever remember getting hit with a BB. I was pretty good with that. I was pretty good at keeping them going the opposite direction, 22 right here. Robert, one time in California, I buy a $5 and I win 500 on a five California lottery scratches. That's dope. That's dope. Well, that they listen. That's channel that energy over here. Channel that energy over here. That's what we need right now. 22, 22 right here. We need that energy right here, right now. Yeah, we are scratching lottery tickets, scratch offs, in efforts to buy our babies, my babies, a new home. ASAP. ASAP. We are in just dire need of space, you know. I have three babies and one teen. We need the space so bad. You have no idea. I mean, there was a time where this place was just perfect for us, and now it's just what the hell happened? What the hell happened? Okay, April. I want to thank you for stopping by, man. Feel free. I hope you subbed and liked, you know. Truly appreciated. Feel free to stop by if we're still on. I mean, if not, we'll see you later, tomorrow or something. I'm pretty sure I'll be on tomorrow too. Number 3. I'm definitely gonna figure out a new scratcher tool. Thank you, April. Truly appreciate it. Try to channel all that luck. We're gonna make it happen. When you want me to stop, and who love you like me? Who can you like me? And I buy 320 California lottery scratchers and win 300 on 20 scratchers each. What? 900? My goodness. You gotta channel that energy over here. You got the luck. Luck of the Irish right now. We gotta get that. We need that. That'll help good. That'll be some decent help. for the house. It's a starting point. That's what this is. Yeah, man. That is super, super dope. 35, 35. Right, one right here. Yep, one right here. That's a good sign, I think. That was a test. You just passed it. You just passed that test. You just passed the test. You're good. You're passing all the tests. You're passing all the tests. Do they call you Patty, Patricia? Or do you prefer Patricia? 53. Boop. Oh, 53 right here and right here. That's a good sign. Trisha, that's nice. That's nice. I like that. What are my favorite songs? Nobody. I don't have any. I don't have any. It's only me. It's only me. No mods. You think we need any? Do we need a mod? 43. 143 here. What you do to me? Chemistry. One. 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 There's one right here. What's up, Lil Red? Tech Control. What up? What up? Good morning. Oh, 43. That's a test. That's a test. And you just passed it, man. And you just got in here. Nice. Go ahead. That's what's up. You just passed that test. Go ahead and hit that like for me, man. You just passed that test. You just passed that. Love that. Love that. And sometimes I find them on the ground sometimes, and some of or win, and sometimes they are not winning. Double tap the line. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Patricia. Yes, yes, yes. It is free. Francesco, what up? Good morning, Francesco. Atlas, 22. What's 22? What's 22? Talk to me on game 8. Yep. Yeah, we aren't done, but we weren't done. Yeah. Thank you for that, though. Listen, any and every help counts, whether it's monetary or you telling me where the numbers are. You know what I'm saying? It all helps. Everything helps. Listen, we are scratching off lotto tickets. Is not going to be a win lottery. Oh, okay. Copy that. Yeah, Ben Odia, thank you for that. So what we're doing is in efforts to raise money as quickly and as much money as possible, uh, to buy a new home for the babies. We are doing scratch offs. Okay. So we are not reinvesting any of the prize money. Any prize money gets cashed out and put directly into the fund. Six, right here. Yep. So yeah, so what we're doing, hey Martin, good morning. Yeah, so what we're doing is we're scratching off, cashing out any prize money, goes straight into the fund, and this goes straight into the new home for the babies fund. 60. Nothing. 24. 24 for sure. 24 right here on both of these. Okay. This is it. We have one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Let's hope. Let's hope it's a winner. Hello from Sydney, Ohio. Good luck. Thank you, Carl. I truly appreciate it. Good morning, by the way. Good morning, by the way. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you'll have a great day. Thank you for stopping by. Truly appreciate your presence. Thank you. If you go to New York, where is the best place to get food? Where in New York are you going? That's first and foremost. Where in New York are you going? New York City? Because there are a lot of hole in the walls that are just great, you know? You'd be surprised. The high end dining, really, really good too. Depends, you know. It's another bust. Yeah, it's a bust. Robert said it. He said it was gonna be a bust. We're gonna get another sevens going in. After this seven, maybe we do two more sevens. Yo, Glass, what up? Oh, I know the 7-Eleven on Merrick Road in Amityville. I know it. That's on 110, right? By the high school. Copy, copy. Yeah, I know the area actually. I'm from Long Island originally. I live in New York City. But through doing, all the moving and shaking I've done throughout my life, through the boroughs, I just ended up in New York City. You know what I mean? Oh, I love that. I love that, Rob. Everybody, let's get a W, Rob, for that. Let's get a W, Robert. I love that. I love that. This is a win. You live in Freeport? Yeah, I did a lot of moving and shaking out there in Freeport too. I'm just eating a couple of grapes. My last few. All right, let's do it. Feel free to hit the like, guys. Feel free to subscribe. We're gonna get there. No matter which way, we're gonna get there. Free lotto ticket. Me and my girl's favorite game is $5 bingo. How is the $5 bingo? I was born in upstate New York. I also have New York Giants tattooed on my back of my neck. Oh, New York. Nice, nice. I feel yet. I only have a few tattoos. The best I feel. It's worth the money. Really? The bingo? Okay. I'm gonna do bingo. I'll go get some. I'm gonna see at the gas station if that guy is there. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna try to go somewhere else for it. Because the usual gas station I go to, the one that's nearest to my house, I just get a bad feeling with this one dude that be there. I just do not like his attitude. I don't like his energy, man. He has really, really crap energy. 42, one here. Nice. Yeah, so that's I got these. And we got a few of these also. I got one of these. So after a couple more of these, we'll do this one. But I switched it up, man. I went to a different place and I went driving around. Like my daughter saw me leaving, so she started putting the shoes on. So I brought her with me. Ended up falling asleep in the car. But I drove around and looked. I was not buying lotto tickets from there today. I had a bad vibe from I didn't necessarily feel like going there was the best decision today. So yesterday, I mean. I live for in upstate New York. Where's upstate New York? Were you born? Hi, Jackie. Jackie Bennett. Good morning. I just subscribed, my guy. You're good looking out. Good looking out, cuz. Appreciate that, Glass. Appreciate that. Oh, I see. I see your name half full. All right. Yeah, I just got a bad vibe, man, and I decided to just drive around and go to a couple places and get these because I was not. I just get a bad vibe from this dude. I don't like it. When the other guys are there, I I think I made the decision that if yesterday, if he's there, I'm just not going to buy there. Yeah, I'm in New York. I'm in New York City, actually. You probably can't necessarily tell from my accent because I've worked hard at clear articulation. Yep, yep. We are in New York City. How is Norwich? Is Norwich a good area? Do they have good schools? Yeah, I appreciate that. Appreciate that, baby. So I'm talking about. Word up. Yeah, man. I mean, share the stream. You know, if we are scratching in efforts to raise money to buy the babies a new home. You know, we've outgrown the home. It's shrunk substantially. We are in dire need of space. And that's what we're doing. You know what I'm saying? We are not reinvesting any money from the prize. Any and every prize money that we get from the tickets is going straight to the fund. So right now, we have 69. Yep. We are at 69 right now. Yeah, I made the conscious decision 31, 31. 2 or 3 days ago that this is what we were gonna do. We're gonna dedicate all our time and some money to this. All we're gonna dedicate every single live stream from here on out to this and efforts, you know? Some days we might do $1, you know, $1 tickets. No, right now we're doing threes, fives, tens, stuff like that. I might just mess around and get like 41s. You know what I'm saying? No 31s. I haven't got any wins today, Ben. That's the thing. You never know. This is just one of the avenues that we're going down. This is just one of the efforts that we are doing to get to raise in efforts to raise one of the efforts we're doing to raise the money. Ah, nice. $100. That's nice. Let's channel all that $100 energy this way. You know what I'm saying? No five. Oh yeah, 1 5, 1 5. I was covering it with my finger. Another five here. The GoFundMe, yes. So I was actually thinking about a GoFundMe. Yep, I was actually thinking about it. Listen, I'm old school, so I'm a firm believer that it takes a village, you know? So if anybody is down to help, my my donation info is in the description, like Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. I did receive my first donation yesterday of $1. Yep. And that was super sweet. I loved it. You know what I'm saying? I felt it. And you know, everything is gonna go. Like I left it there, obviously, but you know, just I'm gonna try to make a GoFundMe also. You know, I figure, you know, maybe all the help that I've given throughout the life, and you know, maybe it'll come back. And maybe he was just waiting for some sort of direction. And now that I have a dedicated objective, maybe it's time for it to come flooding on in. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Or not, or not. So, but I'm not putting my all my eggs in that basket. I'm just doing different things and stuff like this. I think is just just shooting the shit with y'all, getting to know y'all. Just chilling out. You know what I mean? It don't hurt nobody. You know what I mean? And we're doing something fun. You know, because if there is that one-off chance, I want it. You know that luck strikes. You know, I want it because if I'm not, if I didn't buy the ticket, somebody else did, right? So, and if somebody else didn't buy the ticket, then I might have. So just that. The Venmo is oh, you don't know what Venmo is, or you asking for the Venmo? The Venmo, if you look in the description of the live, you'll see the three different. I have PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo. The Venmo is just at Sammy Bono, capital S, capital B. PayPal the same, and Cash App is at Sammy Bono. I mean dollar sign Sammy Bono GG, and that's capital S B and the G's. Let me just take a drink of water real quick. Yeah, so last winter someone won 1 million in Copeg. What were they playing for to win 1 million in Copeg? Oh my goodness. That's serious. A cool meal will get me where I need. You know what I'm saying? Because you get half roughly. You know what I'm saying? So I'm down for real. So about $500,000 will most definitely get me where I need to be. As far for the home for the babies, that's more than enough. Because I don't mind taking a loan at Flames Convenience. Say word. See, I don't mind taking a loan, but what I don't want is to be house rich and money poor. I don't want to be struggling to pay. You know what I'm saying? So the more money you got, the lower the interest rates are. You know what I'm saying? One right here. So that's why, you know, it's for the we're doing this for the babies. Thank you, Bot. Yo, crazy enough, Bot Supreme has been around me. He has my videos on his thing. It's crazy. Bot Supreme's been around for so long. You are the bodiest bot out, cuz. I appreciate you, man. He's always looking out for me. He's always around, likes, and it's just dope, man. Appreciate you, Bot. Yo, for real, kid. 62. This we got one right here. I just like clean lines, so that's why we're doing it like this. I don't know. Some people just scratch real quick and whatever, but I don't know. Just makes me feel better. 62 right here. This middle seven always gets me. Let me see if I can do like a little angle. All right. The last four digits of my phone number? That never happened. No one's ever Oh no, I didn't miss it. That was a test. You just passed it. What up, baseball? You just passed that test with flying colors, kid. Yeah, I didn't miss it. You just you straight up just passed that test. Dang. You know what? Because you passed that test, go ahead and subscribe and like for me, man. I appreciate you, baby. We out here. We winners out here, cuz. And you a winner, cuz. If Venmo gives you a problem, thank you. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate that. 61. If Venmo gives you a problem, PayPal's usually the way to go. Cash App always works though. I mean, I've never seen an instance where Cash App gave any problems. 61 right here. But nonetheless, listen, just the effort. I mean, even if it don't go through, I mean, just the sentiment means a lot to me, and I'm sure I'll get that energy from you, which is truly appreciated. Yeah, we're gonna let it focus in a little bit because moving. Here we go. Focus in a little bit. We're at 61. We got 61. We're looking for 61. We did one here. There's one here. You know what's crazy? Homegirl Tyler, pretty South African or something like that, or West African. I don't know, but African, East African, whatever. Uh, she looks taller in the video than she truly is in real life. She's like a little one. Hey, Nikki. Good morning. Thank you so much. Truly appreciate that. 61, 61. We did two 61s, right? Mhm. Yeah, she's dumb small, bro. Mhm. I think that like just recently, like she was talking about like her, you know, how Rihanna basically just played her, ignored her. Um, I mean, I don't think she should have fed into that. I mean, I'm not a gossip type of dude anyways, but I just think like, yo, like you got your own lane, girl. Beautiful girl, beautiful voice, super talented. Don't even worry about it. You know what I mean? You good. Baby. Make me water. That's crazy. That's a crazy line. Yeah. Yeah. I think not even her pride, it hurt her ego because because what I don't think she realizes. I don't know why she wouldn't realize, but basically they're trying to make her be the next Rihanna, right? So then, Rihanna was busy probably paying no mind, but I mean, that should be a factor. You know what I mean? She should be well aware of that. And if anything, just be like, all right, she ain't messing with me because of such and such. You know what I'm saying? And that should build her up. Because truth be told, bro, Rihanna's voice ain't even all that. Giovanna Tutore Machevi Vuole. What language is that? I'm supposed to have translate on here. The heck? The hell? I tell you she did. I tell you she did. 20 right here. Yeah, I'm telling you. Rihanna Rihanna's voice is not all that, man. And I'm not even being a hater. Not being a hater. That's just being real. Have you heard her in real life? It's nothing crazy, man. It's not like some crazy vocalizations or, like notes or just so if you can sing better than old girl and you just like old girl because like you're feeding into the hype that she believes, I mean, I don't know, man. Whatevs, good. You better than that, good. Yeah, yeah, homegirl could blow, man. Yeah, she got pipes. I just it's just unfortunate that that black chick from the movie she was in, I don't know what the hell happened, man, but she is not the same girl, man. What up, cut? Nice. I love you very much. Have a great day at school. Hold up. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, Wicked. Yep, Wicked. Yeah, she just changed, man. And I don't know what the hell happened to that girl, but she got to reevaluate, realign some things in her life because no 44. Because I'm telling you, man, she is just. And then if you notice, yeah, she's like mad skinny. She looks like she's being controlled by the black chick. Because the black chick when like is bald and all skinny, and like you could like you know what's crazy about that too? The black chick somehow or some way or another, like her fingers are mad long now. Yeah, she looks like a demon. Yo, you got just look it up. It looks like the black chick is controlling her. Like she be taking people's hands off of Ariana Grande. She be like grabbing her arm and like stay like there's always some sort of physical touch. I'm telling you. It is no joke, bro. It's weird as all F. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Oh, 63 right here. Nice. That's a good sign, I think. Because they're right next to each other. 62, 63. I think. Yeah, it's just weird, man. If you look, you could see how like so even before the movie she was or while the movie you know what? If you think about it, she got really skinny while the movie was being made because when she got really skinny, the movie wasn't even in talks about yet, and then it just came out, and then that's when you saw, like, you notice all the peculiar movement and behavior between her and the black chick. But if you think about it, really think about it, the girl got like she started getting that skinny, all skinny, when the movie was being made. If you put the timeline together, never it up better. Never. We're looking for 16. No 16. Agenda, a whole nother level. Better. 12. 12 right here. Pull up skirt. Bryson Tiller is nothing to be like. He's got some joints. Bryson Tiller's got some joints. And he got a good voice too. Play games, ain't the same. The same, not the same. Copy that, Cuddy. Copy that, Cuddy. Good morning, by the way. Because you let me know where that 12 was, go ahead and subscribe and hit that like for me, man. Appreciate that, baby. Appreciate that. Peace, 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 God. Science. What the science is this morning, man. 28. That's 29, right? Yeah, that's 29. Hold up. Well, I'm just double checking the oh, that's a 28. That's a 28. Yeah, that's a 28. That's a 28. That's a 28. And there's two 28s. There's one right here too. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, we out here. We're gonna make it happen some way or another. This is just one of the avenues, all right? One of our efforts. We're gonna make it happen for the babies. These are all for the babies. If anybody does end up donating through the Cash App or Venmo or PayPal, just note it and just put uh New Home for the Babies Fund. You know what I'm saying? And I got my first donation yesterday again, which was truly something special for the fund, $1. I mean, I left it in there. It's gonna be our lucky dollar. 28. I think that was it, right? Uh, 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 yep. You could be the chalk. Yeah. 48. 48. One right here. Do or die. We're gonna make it though. Yeah, I'm gonna do bingos. I'm gonna go get some today. So today, I take a daily walk. You know, my wife is postpartum. My youngest baby is literally a baby, 2 months. So while she's still around, while we're both around together, what we do is, in efforts to also clear our minds. I try to walk with her and the kids. I load them all up, and we take a walk around the park. We go to the park, take a walk, and then uh, in stride, what I'll do is I'll break off a little bit and then go get some bingos. Yep. But because you said that, you know what I'm saying? Make sure you stay tuned in because listen, if I hit big, I'm gonna give you some. I'm gonna hit you a percentage. We're gonna figure the percentage out, but you're gonna get some. Well, Yeah, it's good. You know that? What's up, Nikki? Yeah, I'm telling you. Yep, I'm telling you, it's good. It's it just clears our mind because even if you're going something, if you get, even if you have like a little spat, a little argument during a walk, by the time 2 minutes later, you good. The fresh air helps. And and it promotes exercise, right? You up there, you getting the body working, getting the blood moving, breaking a little bit of sweat. I always try to bundle up, and I'm trying to lose this baby weight, man. Mind you, in the past 4 years, I've had 3 kids, man. There's honestly no time to lose it. So the little bit of weight I did gain, it's got to go. It's not even a little bit of weight, bro. So I look different. I blame it on her all the time, but the truth is, that's 141. The truth is, man, is it ain't easy. It came super easy. It ain't leaving so easy though. Let me tell you. Oh, Rich, I just received it. Yo, Rich, good looking the F out. Yo, W Rich, for real. Yo, thank you so much. Yeah, I do. I do. There's a lot on my plate, but I thank God every day because listen, you go from having to look over your shoulder to not. I'd prefer this life any day. You know what I mean? It took a long time and some getting used to, because you're so used to the tumultuous life, and my babies, yeah, obviously, any sane parent, would say the same thing. But my babies of the world, and I love them, and I thank God for them every day because they were the catalyst to the change, to the changes that I've made that are as positive as they are, and turn me into the man that I am. Now, mind you, there are times where you got to remind motherfuckers that who you are. You know what I'm saying? But I tried to just not waste my time. You know what I'm saying? There was a time in my life where I wouldn't walk away. You know what I mean? Now though, now I'm good. Go fuck yourself, right? Cuz I'm good, cuz I'm happy. Misery loves company, and you can't let these miserable MFers bring you down. Don't stoop to their level. Keep it moving. It's all right. Now, mind you, don't ever let nobody walk all over you either, though. You gotta hand out a mollywop or two. You know, it is what it is. But yeah, yeah. But I tell you, man, it's more just me thinking like your life isn't yours anymore. You know, it belongs to them. Unless you're selfish, then it's another story. Exactly. And especially in this day and age, these YNs or something else. But listen, there's been times where I had to yoke somebody up, right? And it was inevitable. I had to do it. It's not something I go out there and look for, but you know, a- as a man, we already have so much that we deal with every time we step out the door. A lot of times people are just oblivious to that, or just don't care, right? They like to impose their will on others. 19 game 8. Yep. I did that on purpose just to see if y'all were paying attention. And you guys are. Thank you. Why don't you go ahead and hit a like for that one right there? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? What's up on the Cash App? The Cash App is it's in if it's in the description, the Cash App. It's a dollar sign Sammy Bono GG, capital S, capital B, capital G's. Yeah, I appreciate everybody though for you know what I mean, for either for humoring me, entertaining, just hanging out. It's dope. Y'all peace for real, for real. Yo, what do you think the song "Folders" is about? Is it she waiting for homeboy to fold her up, or she ready to get folded up, or is it about her letting this dude go? Oh, it's dollar sign Sammy Bono GG, capital S, capital B, capital G's. I forgot about the dollar sign. But do you think so? Is she waiting for dude to come through and fold her up, or does she have this dude's clothes folded and waiting for him to come through and pick him up because she's done? Does she have all those tattoos? Are those new? Why the hell did she tattoo her body like that? I mean, whatever, man. 65. Uh Kaylani folded. Kaylani, she's something great. Let me tell you, man. She's a looker. And she talented. She could sing. I like her voice too. I like it a lot. I'm more of an R&B dude. I still listen to rap from time to time. You know what I'm saying? But I'm more of an R&B dude. I'm old school, man. A long time ago, I got past all that rap stuff, and I just wanted something. I used to drink and smoke a lot. I don't as much anymore, but honestly, I stopped drinking. I can now. It's just socially. It's called folded. You heard it. Trust me. If you listen to the radio, you folded. I mean, you heard it. You folded. This is another bus, probably 24. It's another bus, cuz. It's all good. It's a part of the process. It's a good. It's a good. But yeah, you heard it. Trust. Do you think it's about her having clothes hit the dude's clothes there, or do you think it's about? Because I don't know. Meet me at my door while it's still open. Yeah, I'm gonna do the bingos. I'm gonna get some today. That's a copy, hard copy, hard copy. I'm definitely getting some today. I got you. Definitely got you. We after this one. Do you think she's? You think the song is about her waiting for old boy to fold her up? It ain't about the dude coming to get his clothes folded because she's done with him. Like, because it's let me know if this is good enough for you. Think about that. Yeah, she could sing, cuz. Yeah, I like her. She's dope. She's dope. All right, yeah, yeah. This is the bust. Uh, be back live after today. Like after right now, I might not. I might not get on today. Like I try to do. What I'm trying to do is a live a day. So like one a day type. You know what I mean? So I might. It might be tomorrow. Tomorrow morning probably, same time ish. Because when I first my first live, I did it a few days last week. Uh it was either Thursday or Friday, I think. I think it was Friday. And then I just decided that I was gonna do it. I appreciate you. Good looking out, Cuddy. Yeah, do it. I appreciate that, Glass. You the man. Yeah, I might just go well it depends. What do you think is a good time? Like after work or before work? Should I do like night? At night? What do you think? Might just do like at night then, right? Get the starter right quick. We might do tonight then. We might get on tonight then. Yeah, me too. Most days at least, depending if I'm up late from the night before, but I am usually up early. Used to be the other way around, but until we get that's how you can tell we getting up there. You start to realize that we can get more done. Okay. I appreciate that. Copy that. Yeah, so for the most part, I think I'm gonna do earlies, four ishes, 4-ish, 5-ish, up early type. 61. I appreciate you, Glass. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate that. And God bless you. I want you to have a great day, a blessed day. It is a great day. Go with that energy, and I'm telling you, it'll shower down on you. Blessings, my brother. 11. Oh, we got 111, 2 11s. Yo, Phil. Oh, BK. What up, Phil? No doubt. Definitely looking forward to the walk today then. Thank you, Phil. I appreciate that very much, man. Kiki, thank you so much. Or Kick? Is it Kick? Thank you so much for that. Channel all that good energy this way. It's truly appreciated. It's truly needed. Keep me in your good in your prayers. Lord knows we need to be there. You know what I'm saying? We're doing this for the babies. If anybody, so what we're doing is we're doing scratch offs. We're not reinvesting any money from the scratch offs. Any prize money that we get from the scratch offs is getting put directly into the uh, new home for my babies fund. And if listen, if you feel compelled to, feel free to. You're not obligated to. If you want to help in any way, you can donate directly to the fund through Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo. The information is in the description, so just feel free. Truly appreciate it. Like I said, you're not obligated to at all. I just truly appreciate you guys just hanging out with me. Please uh hit the like, please subscribe. Truly appreciate you guys for stopping by and hanging out with me. Super, super dope. Super dope. 14. One here. One here. Oh, we got two. That's dope. Hey, Maxine. Peace. Good morning. Good morning, Maxine. All right, we got 14 here, 14 here. Good morning. Keep it clean. Okay. 32. Yeah. Looking for 32. No 32. 39. No 39 yet. Nope, no 39. No 32 or 39. Dezang. It's crazy. Looking for two. Two here. One, two. Okay. Just one. 13. No 13. 110 here. My son made it to school. Nice. Another 10 here. Yeah, we are scratching off lottery tickets, scratch offs here, in efforts to raise money, as much money as quickly as possible to buy my babies a new home. We are in dire need of the space now, you know, and we are dedicating every live stream from here on out until we get the home to this, you know. 22. Nice. Ooh, nice. 45. Yeah, so we are cashing in, and all the prize money that we receive from the tickets from the scratch offs, we are putting straight into the new home for my babies fund. Yep. We are not reinvesting into more tickets. 45 we're looking for. Nope. 18. We got 118 here. 118 here. On to the next. 59. One here. One here. And right here. You. I love generation. Three. You're looking for three. Oh, three. Nope. Tripping on you. That's a 28 right there. And right there. Yep. Yo, Philip, you just passed the test. Yo, Angel, you just passed the test. Go ahead and hit that like for me since you passed the test just now. See? What I'm talking about. You're paying attention. That was a test. Go ahead and hit that like and subscribe for me too, man. Yeah, yeah, just you see, you're paying attention. That was a test. That was a test. Flying colors. I appreciate that, Angel. Thank you so much. Truly appreciated. Every little bit helps, you know what I'm saying? And if it's not monetary, it's subscribes, it's likes, it's even just you guys just hanging out with me, you know? Like I said, it's not obligated, you're not obligated to, you're not required to. But if you're in any way compelled to help out, you guys can donate directly to the fund by um any of the financial platforms, Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, and that information is in my description of the live. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. We're doing this for the babies. Let's not lose sight. Okay. This is for the babies. For. There's one for here. Yep. See? That was a test. Just checking if you guys were paying attention. And you are. Love that. I love that. That was a see? I'm throwing them out there, those they come in random, you know what I'm saying? And you guys are killing it right now. Hi Sammy, I'm from Scotland, Sterling. Nice. Welcome. How do you say your name? Garrick? Gary? Gary Knight? Gary Knight. I appreciate you stopping by, man. That's what's up. From across the pond, right? That's what we say. You from out there, Bath, England. Oh, nice, Phil. Appreciate that. Nice. 40 right here. Mm, 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 mm. Gary, nice, nice. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Thank you. Feel free to Like and subscribe, man. Especially you're gonna be hanging out with us. Truly appreciate your presence. Yesterday, I was first time I hit 100 likes. Crazy enough, over 100 yesterday. Very first time. That was a really really nice experience there. 64 right here. 64 right here. I appreciate that, Gary. Thank you so much. Truly appreciated. Truly appreciated. More than you know, my man. 24 for sure. Nope. Not in the cards. 6. Nice. Come on, guys. We need you guys got to hit those likes. You guys got to hit W babies. We're doing this for the babies. You need to channel all that energy and good luck my way so that we can get a winner on here. We can get some money in this fund, get the babies into a new home ASAP. This is a 62, 52 here. That's why we're doing this. It's just one of our efforts, getting our babies into a new home, a bigger home, a home that they deserve. 52. That's two 52s. That's the max. They don't show up more than twice. 21, 21, 21, 21. This is another bust. Very unfortunate. It's a part of the game. It is a part of the process. It's okay. Another bust. It's okay. It's okay. I'll be right back, guys. Let me just use the restroom right quick, okay? I'm gonna unmic real quick. I'll be right back. I'm not even gonna mute so you can listen to the background. Who is that? Mariah the Scientist. I heard that she has a degree. Crazy enough. Hey, get your stuff. What up? Welcome. I just had to step out. Step back. I had to use the restroom. Was good though. Good morning. Good morning. Get your stuff. Welcome. This is a bust. This is a bust. We're gonna do one more seven, and then we're gonna change up. Or hold on, let me see. One, six. Yeah, we'll do one more seven. We'll do one more of these. Get yourself. I don't get it. LOL. Match seven, but only be four numbers. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. I just think is all right. So match sevens. Yeah, you're right about that. I agree with that. I don't get it either. Yeah, we got to match the four numbers on the seven. Yeah. Yo, seven. What up? Thank you so much. Yes, we are having a great morning so far. It's a beautiful day. I hope you're having a great morning. God bless you. God bless everybody today, by the way. We're doing this for the babies. For the babies. 19. We're going to get going. It's true, too. Trust me. I said that. I said that, too. Thank you, Get. Appreciate that. I said that, too. Trust me. Match sevens, but, matching four numbers is, yeah. I'm going to buy bingos, though. I'm going to look for another. I like this because it's new. You know what I'm saying? So then, typically or um technically, I think we should like there should be more prizes available when the game is new, and that's my rationale behind buying, you know, news hit better. Word up. Let's hit, man. So everybody send their good wishes and their good energies and just their good vibes this way, man. So we can get hit a good win, a solid win, solid and get these babies into the home that they deserve, that they so badly need. We need the space. If you see the thumbnail, that's how many babies we got. Two 19s. That's a good sign, I think. Tennessee, copy that. Welcome, welcome. Well, that's the thing. I think because it's new, you're more like like the probability is higher for you to hit. You know, so that's what I'm trying here. This is new here, so that's why I bought this. But there is a new bingo also, so I am gonna try that. There is a new bingo. One of our dudes that stopped by said that he hit a couple with the bingo, so we're gonna try. Yeah, I live in New York City though, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. New for First Tuesday of every month. That's good to know. Looking for number one. There's a one right here. Nice, nice. What's news tickets? What's that? I think this is a good sign. I think first two we got two. Oh, new ticket. All right. Yeah. Sorry. I get it. I get it. All good. All good. Yeah, I'm on the lookout for new tickets all the time. There are like this pot of gold one that is like just regular kind of type. So 55 we're looking for. One. We got one here. Yeah, I'm actually looking for new places to buy tickets to change it up a little bit. This guy where I go, just really bad vibe. Just don't like him. No 51. 21. Jumbo Bucks, nice. Super dope. 121 here, nice. 21. 21. That's nice. Every 3 months, and they keep it though. No 21. Really? That's dope. That's what I need. Channel all that energy this way. All that luck. I need it. Four. We got 1 4 here. I got two of the dollar scratch offs. I won $10 off of that. Then I bought two 5 tickets and won $10 more. I love that, Dawn. I love that. Truly love that. I love that for you. Love that. And here we don't have to report wind under 600, so it can be good. There was one day last year we hit six different, including Walmart, and hit over 1K in that day. Wins. What? That definitely is wins. 1K? That's dope. Yeah, there's many reasons why we got to go on top of um just the space. That's the most important, but also it's just we don't want to deal with the neighbors anymore. It's just because we have children, it's important for us to have peace, and then dealing with other people's smells. There's something going on with the neighbor across the hall. Oh my goodness. Let me tell you. Not cool at all. Yeah, 1 500 she hit, and 1 2200 and 1 100. 2200. I think the best I've ever done. But I'll take is 1 500 on. Yeah, I haven't won anything substantial, to be honest with you. Nothing like out of this world on scratch offs. You know what I mean? But it's gonna change now. We're changing that. That's what we're doing right now. We're changing that. I've never won anything big. I've won stuff. Oh, two at 200. Okay. Yep, yep, yep. That's a hell of a day though. It's a good day. I have 6 kids. You need a open place for kids. Yes, Don. That's why we're doing this. We're doing this for the babies. I have four. Three babies and one teen. It'll happen again. Trust. It'll happen again. Yeah, man. My babies need the space and you know, the peace. And we need the peace. They need it too though. Peace and quiet. We have to deal with people's just crazy lifestyles and unsanitary living and just questionable smells and behaviors and oh my goodness, you have no idea, man. It is horrible. Yep, I got four. I got four. 38. That's why we're doing this. I know I know it's a long shot. You know what I mean? Oh, 238. So that's a good sign, I think. Yeah, I know it's a long shot, but anything for the babies, man. Nice, nice. And no grandchildren yet for me. I got four babies though. I got three small babies and one teen. This is just, you know, part of the effort. Just one avenue that we're going down. One of one of many efforts. Yeah, right here. Yeah, we're doing this for the babies. We are so we're not reinvesting any prize money. We're cashing out and putting it straight into the fund. You know what I mean? And we're just playing out of pocket. You know what I mean? We're not reinvesting any of the prize money. And also, if you're not required to, obligated to, but hit the likes, subscribes. Those help immensely getting this somewhere. You know what I mean? But if you choose or if you feel compelled to want to help, you can donate directly. Okay, casino at all? Yeah, I have. They opened a Hard Rock Casino, Bristol, VA. In my second trip, I won 15. Nice. Number. Wow, that's what's up. I love that. I love that for you. Yeah, if you guys wanna if anybody feels compelled to, you can donate directly, all Cash App, Venmo, PayPal. It's all in the description. Venmo and PayPal is at Sammy Bono, capital S, capital B. And the Cash App is $SammyBonoGG, capital S, capital B, capital G's. I appreciate every single person. God bless you all. And thanks for hanging out, man. At least, you know what I mean? The likes help. You know what I'm saying? Get me on the algorithm a little something. I'm dedicating all my lives. So before what I did, my lives were gaming. Now it technically it's still gaming, but it's a little bit different here. We're gonna dedicate our lives strictly to the efforts on the pennies. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Don. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate that. Yeah, penny slots. That's what's up. Yeah. My wife was like, I forgot how many thousands of dollars in, and she lost it all. I'm pretty sure it was like 2 or 3 thousand. Yeah, she was sitting right next to me. I just remember because what I did was I would get up. So every time I surpassed, say, 150, 130, every time I kept cashing out and then kept playing the rest. So I left with a pocket full of hundreds, and she lost it all, man. It was so crazy. She was like, "No." How do you pronounce that? Sir Iram? Yeah, she lost it all, man. But it just she just it was I don't know what was going through her mind. I guess she was like, "Oh, I can make it bigger," you know? I was telling her cash out real quick and keep playing, but it's her. That was her machine. Okay, we got the 258s. So what I've noticed about this game is the numbers don't show up more than twice. So I've played enough of these to that's 1, 2 right there. So yeah, we're doing this all for the babies. Yep. 56. There's one there and one there. Nice. Believe you. Do you believe in the white line? You're the second person who mentioned the white line. What is that? And again, how do you pronounce that, sir? Is it Sir Ram? Janardhan or Sri Ram? I don't know. Help me out with that. I'm really big on pronouncing your name correctly. You're the second person that mentioned white line. What is that? It was explained to me briefly the first time I went live, but what does that mean? What is it? Can you elaborate? Expand on that? In between the tickets, if you buy 6 or more and there's a white line, they usually hit. White line? I buy more than 6. White line. Really? Where? Where? I'm gonna look out for a white line. You're the second person that in between the tickets, where you rip the part, oh, where you rip it. So there's gonna be a white line where you rip. I'm gonna start looking out for that because I buy like 10. Like sometimes certain ones I'll buy like 5 or 10 out of them, and this is before you like fold it. All right, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look. And so the white line, right? Where does that hit? Like which ticket hits? Oh, did I do 30? Oh, I didn't do 30 yet. Hold on. One of the All right, so that white line is what we're looking for. Okay. Aphrodita, what up? Good morning. Back to back wins. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna look out for that then, because I do usually buy multiple. Oh, 25. We got one here. Really? You won more with a white line than without. Okay. That's good to know. I'm gonna start looking out for that, honestly. I'm gonna start looking out for that. White line. Hmm. Look at the top of the ticket. Top of this ticket. What do you mean? So this is just a fold. So that's what I was looking at too. I was looking between the tickets. Hold up. Yeah, the thin white line. No, so that's when it folds. When you fold it, it creates a white line. I'm assuming the white line means without it. Hold on. This is 54. This is a loser. This was a loser. Yeah, but look at these. This is they're not detached yet. Yeah. So we're gonna look out for that. Definitely gonna look out for that. We're gonna definitely look out for that. Most likely. Okay. Yeah, so that one, the next two, between the next two, the line is a little bit wider. But that's because I fold them to separate them, but we're about to see. We're gonna see if that has any yeah, 55, 55, 54 is a loser. And this is 55. So we're about to see. And the crazy enough, before those, I have 62 and they were together. So that's why I'm a little bit. Oh no, it's the other end. And I have a 16. I don't know. It's weird. 16, 17. Yeah, so we're gonna see. We about to see. We about to see. I think the other ones were mixed from the last batch that I had. 16 right here. 26 center box, but you've seen the line. Look for that. Okay. Robert, 26. Are you talking about the last ticket? No. 26 center box. There's no 26 there. I don't have any 26 either. Hey, Robert. Good morning. 14. 44 for sure. Nothing. That's good to know about the white line, though. Thank you for that. We're gonna see 63, one here and one here. Nice. What do we need? 53. $53. I think about you. Different, yeah. Take it from me. That's it. Come on. 46. No, I don't know. I don't know on here. How would I know that? How would I know that? How would I find that out? Just look it up. 46. I mean, we got others. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking. How do you? Yeah, 46. 18. The bust. All right. Trust me, I want to see a hit. But where do you see? We had 58 likes. Thanks, guys. Truly appreciate that. Let's hit those likes. We're doing this all for the babies, y'all. Where do you see the odds? Should say somewhere odd in winning. Paulo, good morning. Yeah, I can't see it either. Maybe are you in New York also, or are you somewhere else? Maybe that's maybe where you are. I'm looking here. Is- I don't see odds at all. Overall odds of winning any prize include 1 in 3.98, it says. Break even prizes, including break even prizes, are 1 in 3.98. It says 1.398 right here. Yeah, I know it's really small, out of focus. But when we hit big, we're gonna get ourselves a whole new setup, something professional. Yes, that's right there. 1.398. So that's not bad. So technically, I'm due for a win right now, right? We're gonna go. We're gonna do another one. I'm due for a win because 1 in 4, basically. Yeah, I'm due for a win because I have a few here already. It's gonna be this one or the next two. Generally, yeah, 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 yeah. It should. It should. Hypothetically here. Yeah, baby. Mhm. Technically, I should be due for a win right now. Let's do it. No better time than the present, you know? Yeah, these don't give you free tickets though. This is money. Oh, it's free ticket as far as like $3. All right. I see what you're saying. Only one. That's how number works. Is that the 127 ticket should of that book should be a hit. Okay. The books are 300. Okay. 61. No, 61. 56. one here, and one here. 56 here. That's good to know. I'm glad you told me. I'm glad you told me about the odds in the back. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. You see, every help counts, any and every type of help. Truly appreciate that. You know what? Just for that, go ahead, hit that like for me, man, and subscribe to the channel. Just get a W, get your stuff for that, for that info there. I'm looking for 19. Yeah, exactly. No, but it's just good. It's good to know that. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna hit. We're gonna hit. Trust. We're gonna hit. God is on our side. 23 here. 23 here. Mm, need that. 32. 32 here. I shared it for you. I don't know if anyone will come. I don't have any people on here. Got loads on TikTok though. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you so much. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. I truly appreciate it. For real, for real. Not for fakes. No, I really do though. Every bit helps, you know what I mean? I know, the thing about getting out here and trying to raise money is, not a lot of people feel comfortable donating. Just because I do it doesn't mean that other people feel comfortable with it. But then, my rationale is I'm not the only one like me out here. You know what I'm saying? So any help is appreciated. Us getting monetized, us getting any type of monetary help, sharing. Also, I'm strongly considering doing the GoFundMe, like, oh, for me, Everything helps, and only because I'm trying to get out of here ASAP is while I'm going this route. On top of everything that I'm doing, I want to exhaust every possible opportunity, avenue, option, to try to get to where I feel my babies deserve, man. We need the space. We need it. It's not a want here, a desire. It's a need. It's a necessity. Hey Janet, good morning. Bottom middle, 32. True that. Thank you for that. You know what? Just because you did that, why don't you go ahead and hit that like and subscribe real quick. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, out here in New York, absolutely, man. Absolutely. But, it is what it is for where we are, you know what I mean? I I I don't want to raise my babies in the city anymore, so we're looking for suburban and even semi-rural, you know what I mean? Oh my goodness, ours is over $5. It's almost $6. And I use premium. Imagine that. I use premium. 45. One here, only one. Yeah. I use premium, so it's even worse for me. Us premium gas users are we get hit. We get hit hard, man. They hit our pockets real hard. Yeah, this dude Trump needs to hurry up and fix this shit, man. That Donald Trump's full of shit, man. Wow, man. I would love that. I would absolutely love. Oh my goodness. And imagine you having a big tank, you know? I don't drive a small, little compact car. So, I got kids. And that's another thing. On top of us needing space, right, to live, we need more space in the vehicle. I can't fit all my children in my car. Oh my goodness. It's crazy, man. But we're going to get through it. God is on our side. I'm telling you. God is on our side. Oh, that's a big car. That has a big tank. The Buick. Yeah, man. 12. We got one there. Yeah, we need crazy no, it's crazy that I say this, but I need either like a suburban type truck or because I need a third row and I needed to have enough space in the back for the strollers and stuff. Because I have two strollers, a double and a single with the baby seat because he's an infant. But and then I have the teen. You know what I'm saying? So I can't fit in my car. Yep, yep, it does. Trust me. I know it does. And so we're gonna need that or a minivan. That's just realistic. We need that or a minivan. So, it's not just the home. We also need a vehicle that's gonna fit everyone, you know? It's it's weird. I'm in a crazy spot right now, you know? But, wouldn't trade it for the world. We're gonna get through this. you know, and we're gonna do it in God's graces. I can tell you that right now. I can tell you that wholeheartedly too. That it is. We got this. We got this. We can do this. We're gonna do it, all of us together. Yeah, it's a minivan. I'm telling you, it's minivan. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. It is crazy to think, but it really is. It's time for a minivan because we have no space. I can't fit all my children in my car. Yep. He will. He will. Yep. I'm telling you, he will. No 58? These ain't 10. Damn. Yeah, but that's why this is all an efforts to just get my babies into a new home. With that new home, I'm positive everything will come with it. You know what I mean? But the quicker I can raise the capital, the funds, is the quicker we get these babies out of here. Everything, every single dollar, every single donation. I'm selling stuff. I'm cleaning my closet. It just everything. And that's on top of obviously my daily business and stuff like that. My handling my business, but I'm just doing everything. It's just, I have to, man. I have to, for them, for me, for my wife, for my children, for myself, for my wife, for my children. But it's like I said, I got myself in a bit of a pickle here, but it's I'm thankful for that because the day, I tell my wife all the time, and I've been telling her this for a while, the day we cross that threshold in our home, blessed be that day. And it'll be by his grace. I'm telling you, by my Lord's grace. I'm telling you. And crazy enough, listen, as I've gotten older, I've gotten closer to my God, you know, to my creator. God is it's a crazy, crazy word. Because I believe I'm God. I am a God, but my creator. Because I believe that God walks within us, you know, if you believe it. But yeah, my creator, I've gotten closer to my creator as I've gotten older, as as the years have been passing by. I've made changes in my life and I've gotten to know my creator. Oh man, that's crazy. That is crazy, man. I'm sorry to hear that, man, and I'm happy for you, bro. Straight up. Very, very happy. Yeah, losing a pet is hard, man. They're family. They become family. It's hard. Peep this. What? Tell me. Email me. Hi, Yvonne. How are you? Oh, cause he knows. That's why, man. Cause he knows. He knows your heart. You know what I mean? Trust him. Hi, Ann. Ann's in the chat. That's what I'm talking about. Nice, nice. Yeah, Peep this, man. So I had a dog. Her name was Lena, and my mother was living in Florida, and she was living alone. Felt I started to feel like it was getting a little bit lonely, and I sent my dog down there with her. Because my dog knew her, liked her, so I decided, it'll keep my mom active. No, 18. It'll keep my mom active, right? Yeah. What for me? Yeah, so peep this though. When my dog died, technically, I gave it to my mom, but not really. In my mind, I let her stay with my mom. She was still mine. I just asked for updates. But so my brother ends up going down there to live in her house, no doubt, cool. But when my dog dies, he couldn't even hit me up and let me know, give me a call, a text at all. Nothing. But he did find time, okay, to post it on social media. And his excuse when I asked him was, "Oh, I just got busy. I didn't have time." Motherfucker, you posted on social media, cuz. The hell you talking about? You ain't got no time. Yeah, I was vexed, livid, man, livid. No 18, right? Yeah, man, just a straight asshole, selfish ass move. You're sitting there trying to get likes of my dog's death, bro, and you couldn't even hit me up and tell me that my goddamn dog died, bro. Yo, for real, man. Hey, being in the chat. Yes, and welcome, welcome. Good morning. Good morning. We're just here S'ing the S, shooting the shit, so to speak, just hanging out. We're scratching, we're doing scratch offs. I know, trust me, I know. We're just doing scratch offs in efforts to raise money as quickly and as much money as quickly as possible to buy my babies a new home. We are in dire need of more space. Not only that, we also need more space in the whip. You know what I mean? The whip. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the vernacular, but basically the car, right? We need more space in the car too because I can't fit all my children. Oh, it's Monday night. Where are you from, man? 10:36. Are you across the world? Are you across the pond? Think so. 62. 62. Yeah, so in efforts to, get this space that my children so badly need, are in dire need of, we are one of our avenues, Australia from down under. Welcome, 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 welcome. I love you guys accent. Very, very dope. Yeah, so an effort to try to, get my babies a new home, and I'm sure with the new home everything comes with it, you know what I'm saying, in his grace. And you know, we are we're trying to get there. We're trying to get there. We are not reinvesting any of the proceeds or the rewards, the prizes, the prize money that we get from the tickets. We are cashing out and putting it straight into the fund, right? New home for my babies fund, right? And then we're just playing out of pocket. Yep, everything we win from the tickets is going straight, to the fund. Sorry. 62, 62. Nice, nice. That's nice. You took it over. Leah, hello, good morning. Yeah, we're not I know this is a long shot, you know what I mean? But it's just one of the things that I'm doing to raise the money, you know what I'm saying? Just one of the things. You're not required to, you're not obligated to, but if you are compelled to and you want to help, 31's right here. Nice. Love that. You can donate directly via Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. The information is in the description. I do appreciate you guys just hanging out with me though. And just because of that, just because you guys are hanging out with me, go ahead and hit that like and make sure you subscribe. You know what I'm saying? Just cause, you know what I mean? Cause we here, we winners, cuz. Winners out here, cuz. Yeah, it only takes one. Exactly, exactly. You gotta be in it to win it. You know what I'm saying? You, if you want a slice, you gotta pay the price. Nice. That's nice. That sounds like a really, really nice place. Wow. Well, listen, it's nice that you took it over. You know what I mean? Condolences for your mom, but keep it. You keeping it alive. You keep, keeping that motion going. 44, 44 for sure. Yeah, it would be nice, to hit something big, substantial, and get us going. Because it is for the babies. That is I can't even fit all my babies in my car. Just imagine that. Just imagine that. It's crazy. I'm a little bit of a pickle. Want to trade places? My mom and I are also in the four bedroom two places. House in Johnson City, East Tennessee. Nice, nice, nice. I would like. That's actually what I'm looking for right now. Four or more bedrooms, two or more baths. This is what I'm looking for right now. 55 right here. That's what I'm looking for. 55. One right here. Mm, mm, mm. My dad passed in 23, and luckily he had it paid off, so we only got to pay county and city. That's nice. Condolences. My father passed when my son was born, my second son. Yeah, my first son with my wife, but my second son, and he actually passed when my son was born. It's crazy. Yeah, miss him. It's a really really big shit show though when he died because I didn't even know that he was even sick or I didn't know when he passed. It was a big problem, big problem. But we'll save that for another day. We want to keep up the good energy, keep this motion going, or get some motion going. You right? Let's get some motion going. Thank you. I truly appreciate that. You want to know something about that? One thing I will say about that situation is that I wasn't the only person. My mother tried to raise money, but she was only able to raise like I don't know, like 100 and something dollars, 200 maybe. I don't remember. It was nothing. It was nothing basically. But I'm not saying that's nothing because that's money. It's a lot of money. But compared in comparison to what I needed, right? Nobody helped out. I mean, I raised $1,000 almost. It was like $900 from people, but nobody wanted to help me. I had to do that all on my own. My condolences to everyone who has also. I can appreciate that, and thank you so much. I appreciate that. And you probably sound good as hell saying it. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, it's a hell of a accent. I love that. I love it. 42. All right, last number 42. Yeah, man. So it was just it's just that was just one of the things there, but it was just a shit show, bro. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I felt just I don't know, man. This is a bust. I just felt really nope, no hit. We can maybe this one. We'll do one more. We'll do one more, and then we'll switch up. We're gonna switch up. We're gonna switch up. This is the next one. 50. This is 57. Yeah, man. I just felt so bad. Honestly, I felt so bad. I felt so bad that nobody wanted to help me. Nobody reached out. I mean, I personally didn't reach out to tell anyone either, but I did put out like GoFundMe's and I just didn't raise anything, man. It felt really shitty. Really shitty. It just made me seem I don't know. They say that, when you start like separating yourself from people and you know, it's just weird. You're preparing for something. I don't know. It's just weird. I don't know, man. It felt really bad. It felt horrible, man. Really shitty. I got over it, but I won't forget it though. I'll tell you that. I won't ever forget that though. And my wife, man, my wife has been there and God bless her. God has blessed me with her. That I can tell you for sure. I was in a really dark space for a really long time and I'd be lying to you if I tell you that she didn't have anything to do with me, you know, getting better. I don't really have a typical Australian accent like "Good day, mate. How you how you going?" Yeah. Well, slang words. No, I don't say them. I say hi, hello. I love that though. I love that for you, Ann, because that sets you apart. I'm sure you still got a little twang in there, though. You know what I mean? I'm sure you got a little twang in there, which I love it. I love that. I love that for you. Look, I'm from New York, right? So I don't typically talk with a heavy New York accent. At least not to me. There's some things I do say that it comes out, right? But you know, I work at articulating myself clearly. I feel it's important, especially I'm trying to set a good example for the children. You know what I'm saying? I don't want them sitting there sounding like buffoons. Yeah, I know there's a twang in there. Trust me, I know it. It's inevitable. You know what I'm saying? It's futile to try to get rid of it. It's ingrained in you. It's around you. It's your life. That's why with the New York thing, I know that it comes out. New Hampshire, Maine. Yeah, I'm New York City. Yeah, I live in New York City. Yeah, that's because I speak clearly. You know what I'm saying? When we're shooting the shit and just messing around, it comes out. You know what I mean? But for the most part, I wanna articulate myself clearly, you know what I mean? So that you know what I'm talking about. And that you know that I know what I'm talking about. Six, only one six. A New Jersey, their worst accents. Like what? What you talking about, Leah? What's worse? Hi, Dada. My son. I have one son who's on the spectrum. He used to be nonverbal, but now he's starting to speak. He's my second son. He just woke up. Hi, baby. Park the car in Harbor Yard. Park the car in Harbor Yard. That's like Boston, right? Park the car in Harbor Yard. What was it? I think it was Baltimore, Maryland. Hi, kiddo. Yeah. Stop. No touch. Uh, I I think it's like Baltimore, Maryland, where they're like earn, and earn. Was Aaron earned an iron earn? But then when they were saying it, it was like earn. Is it wrong for me to love the hood accent and Texas accent? I mean, what hood accent? You know what I'm saying? And the Texas ain't nothing wrong with that. They got themselves a twang. You know what I'm saying? They got. I think this is the only six, right? Yeah. 26 right here. You country as hell? That's what's up. Nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? Listen, I live in the city, but I don't like I like my space. You know what I mean? I don't like to be I don't like people on top of me. I don't like to be on top of people. 26, that's my B date. Nice, nice, nice. What month? 26 right here too. I absolutely love the Scottish accent in Ireland. Scottish in Ireland. Yeah. I like those too, actually. Yo, so I was talking 30-story cracker box. Next month, you're like, oh, nice. Happy early birthday. That's what's up. My accent is Texan Scottish. Nice, nice. Where you from? From Scotland, Leah? Looking for 31. Got 131. Two 31s. I appreciate that. I really am friendly. 17 years Texas back to Scotland. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I actually I got my hospitality from Texas. The Southern I took very, very well to the Southern hospitality, and it imprinted on me, and I just brought it with me everywhere. You know what I mean? I do live in New York, but I like, I just like. There's a there's a saying that I say, everybody loved everybody in my family. I got that from the movie. I forgot what movie that is where Will Ferrell is a basketball player. but just I use that, and then I mean that. You know what I mean? I think that love is what the world lacks a lot of the time. You know what's crazy? I agree with that. I would do that 1,000%. I was on a podcast which it was a video podcast for local station in Long Island with an associate of mine that I knew from some time back. And then I brought that podcast from a couple hundred viewers and listeners to multiple thousands, and then I had to leave. I had to leave. Just we weren't necessarily seeing eye to eye, so I decided to part ways. You know, I heard he had a lot of colorful things to say about it, though. But I talked to him personally, and I told him. But then on air one day, I guess he saw that I was there. I don't know, but he was saying some really crazy things, and I assumed that it was towards me. Some really colorful things there. We are looking for 24. And I don't know, he ended up apologizing later about he was just saying like I'm just sorry for everything, blah blah blah. So I don't know, maybe he was at the time, but I didn't take it. I didn't take it too serious. I was too busy doing other things, you know what I mean? But I do plan on doing a podcast soon. Yep. I'm not sure, I'm still going over some stuff, but the premise is very important, and I think I got a great name. So we need 61, one here, only one. Yeah, so we'll see how that goes. But I definitely that's something that I'm going to do again. I the crazy thing about the podcast was right that I got multiple offers to leave that podcast, and I didn't take any because of my loyalty. And then I ended up just leaving, and I didn't even reach out to anyone else, or I just left, and I just let it be, and life took over, and I blinked, and then I had 4 children. I said, "What the heck?" Now we're here in a blink of an eye, trying to raise money to get our babies some space. It's gonna be just like every other podcast. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate that, and thank you very, very, very much. I truly appreciate that. Thank you. And you are too, Ann. You are too, Ann. 43 right here too. I'm just I get quiet sometimes when I focus. I don't like this middle number. There's no really like clean way to clean the area, but man. Oh, you're in a wheelchair? Can you can do some wheelchair willies. Yeah, so the podcast is gonna be about just like everyday stuff. It's gonna be just I'm not gonna make it about one thing in particular. I'm gonna try to talk about everything that I can. What's going on in daily life, daily living type stuff. Filippo Sanavia, un po più veloce. Well, yeah, I'm telling you, bro. I believe in you. What does that mean, Filippo? Patricia, welcome back again. It's 43. Hold on. I did 43 already, right? Yeah, one here. Let's see. Okay. Oh, really? I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry. It was just a joke, man. It was just a joke. I'm sorry to hear that. That's effed up. If I was there, I'd pick you up. You know what I'm saying? I hate that you've fallen out. Yeah, no willies. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, no willies. No willies. No willies whatsoever. Not for now, at least. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna regroup and revisit it a little bit later. We just gotta get strategy down, I think. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Kind of wish I was around. You know, 16 right here. 34. No 34. Huh? 5. Is that a good sign? I hope. I think that's a good sign. I think this early on, you get two. 23. Mhm, mhm. It's cool. The wheelchair was supposed to be a temporary thing for about 2 years. Then was 11. That was 11 years ago. Waiting for a hip replacement. Fell out of the chair onto concrete and damaged my spinal cord. Oh, are you kidding me? Have you tried using an eraser on those tickets? Eraser? I think I don't think it'll be good. Eraser. Only because I want to keep my areas tight. Never to walk again. Gary, the thing with these is 1 in 7 people win their own money back, bro. Really? Are you from New York, Gary? Gary Steele? The reason why chose I chose to choose was these Scotland. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Well, the odds on the back say different, so I don't know. I know. Listen, I know Gary. I know this is a far, like a long shot. And so sorry for. Yeah, I am too, Patricia. That's super crazy. It's owned by National Lottery. Well, this is the thing. I know it's a long shot, but I need to get my babies a new home ASAP. They need it immediately. So, I'm just trying. You know what I'm saying? I know it's a long shot. This is just one of the efforts. You know what I'm saying? It's a multitude of them. I'm doing everything in my power humanly possible. You know what I mean? As their father. You know what I mean? But I do appreciate that. Trust me. I know. I do know. But yesterday, I mean, or not yesterday. It's sometime in the recent past here, in the last month or two, I think it was. I think it was last in the last couple weeks. Somebody in Long Island just won $1 million off a scratch off ticket. So listen, it's out there, and if if there is that one off chance, I want it. God knows I need it. I deserve it, and I'm gonna ask you guys something. Keep me in your prayers. God knows I need to be there. So I'm telling you, it's gonna happen for us. It is gonna happen for us. And if you want to help in any way, you're not obligated to, you're not required to, but if you want to help, you can donate directly to the fund via the financial platforms, Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo. The information is in the description. PayPal, I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Gary. Yeah. You can the PayPal and Venmo is at Sammy Bono, capital S, capital B, and the Cash App is $ Sammy Bono GG, capital S, capital B, and capital G's. You're not required to, you're not obligated to. You know what I mean? But every cent counts. Even if you guys decided to just donate 50 cents, that would be so appreciated. You have no idea. For me, honestly, every cent counts. And these babies deserve it. They need it. Not only do they need it, but they deserve it. They didn't ask to be here, you know? But I'm doing everything in my power. So it's not like I'm sitting here and I'm fucking begging for money. I'm doing everything in my power possible, humanly possible, to raise the money. These are just efforts on trying to raise it quicker. We need I can't even fit my kids in my car. You know what I mean? So just think about that. I can't fit all my children in my car. So imagine what we're going through at home. Mhm. That's a 28, not a 29. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, you're right. It's okay. Okay, you're right. You're right. This is a 29 right here. Why the hell did I scratch that one instead? Why the hell did I scratch that one? Yeah, that is a 28. Yeah, that was my bad. I wish I can put it back. You know what I'm saying? 42. I appreciate that. I do everything myself, housework, shopping, gardening, everything is just hard, but I manage. Oh my goodness. That sounds crazy, Anne. And Anne, thank you for that sentiment. You know what I mean? 45 top middle. I don't have any 45s. Oh yeah, I do. That was a test. You just passed it. Kyle Renner, you just passed it. Because you passed that test, go ahead and hit that like and subscribe real quick. That was a test and you passed it. You're on the team. Get on. Get in here. Get in here, bud. Get in here. Target for today is any win I can pray for your upgrade in life, bro. Bless you all. Thank you, Gary Steele. I truly appreciate that. And I mean that from the bottom of my nutsack, from the bottom of my heart. I truly appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, look, this is 42, but this is not a winner because I don't have 28 here. I scratched the 28 instead of a 29 on accident. 42, 40. No, when I don't win, I don't look at the prize. I was a single mom with two kids struggling, so I know what it's like. I feel for you, Sammy. I appreciate you for that. Thank you. I truly 45 bottom middle. Yep. That was a that was a test. I think I just missed. I scratched it, but I didn't look for it because I was reading the chat, honestly. But because yeah, Patricia, thank you so much. Thank you for that. Yeah, and thank you so much for the sentiment. I do truly appreciate that. You that all I'm in love with you. I'll rock with you. You're the truth. If be replaced, I'm getting ring. Problem is, yeah, that was a test. Gosh darn it. Yeah, this is not a winner. I need a 28. Yeah, I don't scratch only because like there's not gonna be any you know. Yeah, I mean I do appreciate that. And then you don't have to, you know, if you're compelled to, like I said, we can we can definitely like would really truly appreciate it. You can do Venmo, you can do PayPal or Cash App. I don't think you guys have Cash App because that's more of like a states thing, you know. But I'm pretty sure PayPal works. And my PayPal, you can look for me by typing in at Sammy Bono, capital SAMMY, capital BONO, Sammy Bono. That's my Venmo and my My Venmo and my PayPal. I'm not sure if you guys have Venmo either. I'm not sure if that because on here I'm not monetized yet. Yeah, PayPal. So PayPal, my information is in the description of the live. So if you look in the description, you could see it. Yeah, so my PayPal work. My PayPal is at sign capital S lowercase AMMY capital B lowercase ONO. Sammy Bono. It's the same because right on here I'm at Sammy Bono one. If you just take away the one, that's my Venmo and my PayPal. Yeah, we are trying. Trust me, I'm well aware that this is a long shot, but anything for the babies. Cross our fingers for yep, that's me. Yep. Thank you, XF. I appreciate that. And because you wished me luck, go ahead and hit that like and subscribe. You're on the team. You're on the team. We need all that. No, no, don't touch. We're all go to mommy. Give me 1 second, guys. Yeah, my little guy is over here touching the dust that I'm accumulating from the scratch offs. And because he's like nonverbal, right? He speaks. He does speak, but because he's nonverbal, he just screams when he doesn't like something. So I'm like, go to mommy. He's like, ah. He's hilarious. He is hilarious. All right, we got 164. Thank you, Gary Steele. I do. I really do appreciate that. You guys don't know how much. It means a lot to me that you guys are just hanging out with me and along for the ride. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. You're not obligated to. You're not. I'm not tripping. You know what I mean? Not required to. It's nice if you do. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be appreciated. I'm telling you that wholeheartedly. 36. But on top of everything that that I'm already doing and pursuing, this is just one thing. Yes, ma'am. No worries. No worries. Yeah, this is just one of the things that we're doing. Oh, look, this is the winner. Get your stuff. This is the winner. 24, 29, 16, 22. Nice. This is our first winner of the stream. Come on, y'all. Let me get a W winner. Let me get yo XF. Because you said congratulations. Go ahead and sub and hit that like, man. You're on the team. You're on the team, man. Go ahead and sub up. Sub up. Dubs, man. W. Come on. And we're gonna keep going too. If we get a 28, that's what 53. Nope. 55. 50. 55. We got one. 55. That's a 30. All right. All right. All right. So what do we do? Uh Issa Tara B. What up, Issa? What up? What up? What up? Good morning. What do we do first? It's a chicken dinner winner. Yeah, yo, Peter David Harper. Welcome. Good morning. You know what? Just because you said that, Peter, go ahead and sub up, man. Hit that subscribe, bro. Sub it up. Sub it up. Come on, hit that like. Just because you said that. Just because you said that, sub it up. Thank you, Miss Ann. All right, let's do. All right, get yourself. All right, boom. Kyle. All right, we're gonna do multiplier then. I'm gonna go straight for it. I hate it's a 1x. Son of a. All right, let's go straight. Let's go straight for it. What it is? Oh, it's a fiver though. Listen, we $5 closer, y'all. We $5 closer. Listen, it's a part of the process. You know what I'm saying? It's a part of the process. It's all good. It's all good. Peter David Harper, good afternoon. Nice. It's morning where I'm at, so my man. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Every bit counts. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. That's a $2 gain, my man. Yep, 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 yep. Again, uh, I am not I am not reinvesting. We are cashing out, and every single dollar, every prize, every bit of the prize that we get from these tickets goes straight to the new home for my baby's fund. We got machines you can check your losers with that bar cadeb. Oh, barcode. All right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can do it on my phone actually, but that'll take all the fun out of it. You know what I'm saying? So you know, honestly, I mean, what's the point, right? Yeah, I actually have an app on my phone that I can check, and the app also gives me an opportunity to enter drawings for different things like baseball tickets, NASCAR. Yeah, for the losers. Yep. So you get points, and then with the accumulated points, you can enter different other stuff. You know what I'm saying? And there are certain games that have promotions. So basically, there's going to be a drawing a- after a certain day or on that day that'll put you in a running for, let's say, 10 million or 50,000 or 100,000, whatever. You know what I mean? So it's pretty dope. You know, that's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna get discouraged. I feel like this is a part of the process. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not even going to trip. Yes, I'm buying the money. I mean, I'm buying the tickets with my own money from my own money every single time. So what we're doing, because we have to build the fund, if I keep reinvesting the money, I'll never get anywhere, right? So my plan is, yeah, we do to the second chance. Yep, yep. So my plan is I'm gonna buy these tickets, right? I'm gonna buy these tickets, but I'm not gonna reinvest the money. Every single dollar that we earn, that we win in prizes and rewards, every single dollar, every single cent is gonna go to the fund. You know what I mean? Yep, it's gonna go straight to the fund, and I'll I'll just keep, I'll just keep playing from my pocket. That's the only way. Yeah, I'm not looking you know, to the return on my investment is gonna come. You know what I mean? I'm just not gonna reinvest the money I'm getting from the tickets. All right, so do you guys think that we should do one of these? Or I have one left from yesterday. I have one left of these, and I have this. Should we do one or two of these? What do you guys think? What do you mean that's good and bad though? Like me, the reinvesting, or the not reinvesting, or the second chance? The dogs. Okay, copy. Let's do that. Yeah, we can do like one or two of these because it is very soon. I'm gonna bow out only because I'm gonna go for my daily exercise. My wife is postpartum right now, and we do take a walk together. To keep keep the relationship going nice and fresh, and communication. We talk, we walk, we have the babies, we get some fresh air. You know, she's my wife is my best friend. I'm not afraid to say that. I'm not embarrassed to say that. I worked really hard on our relationship, so I like the fact that she's a cool chick. Yes, I do understand what you're saying, to not reinvest from the winnings, but if you think about it, I'll never get anywhere. You know what I'm saying? Because if we do hit big, then I can get my money back, and that's the return on my investment. But this is my investment, though. You know what I'm saying? I'm investing all this money into these tickets. You know what I mean? So, I see what you're saying, but this is the way that it has to be, or else I won't get anywhere. It'll it won't look productive. That's yeah. That's more or less the rationale behind it. It won't look productive. It won't feel productive, only because there the lack of progress seen. You know what I'm saying? And then that turns into feeling. You just don't, and I don't want to get number one, I'm not the type of dude to get discouraged by anything. It's because I've experienced some really crappy things, like this channel getting banned and for no reason. It's like, it's you. I've felt my few bits of this, of instances of discouragement and stuff like that. So I kind of like past. I'm kind of past that stuff. I feel like everything happens for a reason, and my creator's with me. He's with us. All right, so let's get to it. Let's get to this. Okay. We're gonna scratch the numbers off first. Okay, and then we'll go to the to our numbers. We'll scratch the winning numbers off. Yes, ma'am. Thank you, Quenza. Just because you wished me luck, go ahead and sub up, man. Hit that subscribe, sub it up. You're on the team, bro. Well, and if you're not a bro, my bad, Mrs. or Miss. Yes, Miss Ann. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I appreciate that. Yeah, I understand the psyche end of it, and the fiscal end of it also. I just want to see some sort of progression. You know what I'm saying? And that also, like, say to my wife or to my teenager, you know what I'm saying? Look, there's a little bit of progress, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm doing a lot. I'm doing a lot of different things, but they know that this is my objective here. This is my aim. You know what I mean? Hold on, I'm just cleaning just cleaning up a little bit. Okay. Yeah, yeah, no, I get it. Trust me, I get it. But this is solely to raise funds, so I need to see some funds being raised. You know what I'm saying? Word up. Yes, Miss Ann. I worked. We've worked at our relationship. You know what I'm saying, and in efforts to keep it going, in a positive light. I feel that it's important for us to share activities, and because for the both of us, our children are the main focus. Hi, Cynthia. Cynthia, did you send me the dollar? Did you send me the dollar? I think it was you, right? Yesterday. If it was Miss Cynthia, thank you so much. Seriously. I want you to know that that was the very first dollar that I've ever received. Since I know this is new, but that's the very first dollar that I received for the fund, and I just want to thank you and tell you that how much I truly, truly appreciate that from you. Thank you very much. That was very, very sweet of you. You know, and you are the catalyst, and it's your snowball, and I mean, it's gonna get bigger for us. We gonna make it, girl. You know what I mean? But thank you so, so much. And back to Miss Ann, yes, I do feel it's important for me to, and my wife to do things like this with one another because you know it's not so much as keeping it fresh, but it's just keeping it real and being able to uh, keep the lines of communication open. You know what I mean? Is very important. We need to feel comfortable with one another, and people don't know, but that's very easily lost. And there are times in our lives that we get extremely busy, and we can be right next to each other and feel so lonely. And that's not something that I want. The most important thing is that you'll make that dream come true for Yes, ma'am. Yes, Miss Cynthia. You're absolutely right. That is the aim, and on that. With that being said, let's get started. Let's do this. Okay. 16. That's the one off again. I hate that. Yes, trust me. I know this very well. You know? So deep in my feelings. 6? No 6. Anxiety. Feelings. Ceiling. 4. No 4. To me. Ooh. Over you. Hi, my name is Ashfaq. Oh, that's crazy, bro. I'm gonna call you Ash though. Good morning, Ash. Good morning, Ash. I truly appreciate you coming through and chilling. Let's go 14. That's what I'm talking about. Let's do it. I love that. I love that. Yo, Ash, just because you said hi, go ahead and subscribe, man. Go ahead and sub up. Sub it up. Come on, Ash. Sub it up. 15. You see that? What's going on, Ash? Good morning. It's morning where I am, so I'm going to wish you a good morning. If it's where you are, it's afternoon. Good afternoon. See, 21 is my birthday. There's no 21 here, but you see that one off? That one off? Telling you, one off. Look, 14, 15, 16, 17. Just because you said hi again, Ash, go ahead and sub it up. Go ahead and go over there. Get on over there and hit that subscribe button, man. And don't forget to like. Do that like too, man. Just because you said hi twice, maybe thrice, if I wasn't paying attention. Hey, just subscribe. Glad I found you. Love supporting everyone. I thank you very much, Salt and Pepper, man. I have a lot of that in my head. Just because you said hi 2 more times, man, go ahead and sub it up, Ash. Go ahead. Sub it up, man. Go ahead and hit that subscribe button, cuz. We, you're a winner. And we winners out here, cuz. 19 years and he left me a week after Christmas. He married his mature 7 months after. God damn, Miss Ann. That is nuts, bro. I don't mean to call you bro, Miss Ann, but Dazang. Dazang. Only enough my papa is 14th and my son 20th, mine 26th. In the same month? Nice. My daughter and my son, my first son with my wife, so my second son and my daughter are the same month, 4 days apart. Yep. Nice, nice, nice. I love that. I love that. All right. On that, we're gonna do another one then. We're gonna do it for you. I know it is. Yo, that is crazy, Miss Ann. Wow. That just blindsided me, man. 7? 7? Nope. Oh my goodness. 17. 17. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Miss Angela, thank you so much. Your name looks familiar. Just because you wished me a good luck and so much luck, if you aren't already, go ahead and sub it up. You're on the team, girl. Miss Ange, you're on the team. Myrna? Myrna Miracle? What's up, Myrna? Good morning. Good morning, Miss Myrna. Because you said hi, Miss Myrna, go ahead and sub it up. Hit that subscribe for me real quick. Go ahead and sub it up. You're on the team. That's what I like. I love that. Everybody love everybody. ELE. Everybody love everybody. No 30. No 30. 29. No 29. Janitor man, come on, scratch him. All right, janitor. Virgo. Virgo. Hi. Good morning. Just because you said hi, Virgo, sub it up. Go ahead. Go ahead and hit that sub. Go ahead and hit that subscribe. Sub it up. You're on the team. Janitor man, talk to me nice. Okay? Let's get one thing straight around here, bucko. Virgo. My man. All right, this last one. Don't get all demanding, janitor. All right. You know what? Just because you so demanding, go ahead and sub it up. I like that. Sub it up, man. Sub it up. Go hit that subscribe button. Hit the like button. Sub it up. Come on. All right. So this is a bust, and that's okay. It's a part of the process. Okay. No 12, no 29, no 30, no 18. Mr. Green. Salutations. Alita B. Gay. Yeah, I do remember you. I do remember you. I remember that name. The B. Gay is crazy, so that's why I remember you. You know what I'm saying? Word up. Sub it up. Sub it up. You know what I'm saying? Cooling, man. Cooling, man. I can't call it. You know what I mean? Mr. Green, just because I like your name, sub it up. Sub it up. Hit that subscribe button, man. Sub it up. That's because I like your name. There's no 15, no 21, no 26, no 7, no 27, no 4, no 6, no 16. All good. Listen, it's a process. It's a process. We're gonna do another one. Gigi, good morning. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, Mr. Green. Thank you. I mean, a good while. I've only been doing scratch offs for 2 days, bro. But I'm gonna believe you. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. All right. I'm not gonna hold it against you. You know what I'm saying? So for Miss Ann, we're gonna do another one. Miss Ann says she loves dogs, so we're gonna do another dog ticket. Okay. And you watch that tone, buddy, Bucko. All right, Mr. Green. I think I like that. I like that, Miss Ann. Honestly, I agree with you. 100%. I agree with it. Yep, I agree with that. Yep, 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 yep. Yes, Miss Gigi. Ooh, we in efforts. So for anybody who doesn't know, in efforts to raise money as much of it and as quickly as possible, this is on top of everything else that I'm doing, by the way. I don't want you to get everybody to think like, oh, this dude is solely relying on my eggs are all my eggs are not on this basket. In this basket, actually. But we oh, you're playing Warzone? Nice, nice. So, in efforts to raise as much and as quickly as possible, we're raising money by doing scratch offs. I'm dedicating every live stream from now on to doing this. We might get like a game or two in there, you know what I'm saying? But for now, this is what I plan on doing. And we're gonna see. We are not reinvesting any of the winnings. We if any winnings from any of the tickets are and is going to get cashed out and is going to be put directly to the fund into the fund. So I'm buying tickets straight from the pocket, not reinvesting. All right. And yeah, with that being said, let's get it on. We're gonna scratch the winning numbers and then we'll go to our numbers. So, you guys aren't, no one is required or obligated to, but if you do feel compelled, and you do want to help, you can help by donating directly to the fund. And that information is in the description, okay, to my PayPal, to my Cash App, to my Venmo. And I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? My Cash App is dollar sign SammyBonoGG, capital S, capital B, capital G's. And my PayPal and Venmo is at SammyBono, capital S, capital B. Yep. But you aren't required to, the subscribe and the like it suffice, and you just sitting here with me and hanging out. It's great. You know what I mean? I truly appreciate you guys. We're gonna get there one way or another. You know what I'm saying? How fast we get there, we don't know yet, but that's it's the mystery. It's the exciting part. We want to get there sooner than later, obviously, because like mind you, listen, I can't even fit my kids in my car. Imagine that, you know? I can't fit all my kids in my car. My family. I can't fit let's say it this way. Can't fit my family in the car. You know what I mean? But we'll get there. Of this, I am positive. My creator. That's why. I walk with him and he walks within me. Everyone who wants to donate to the baby son, please do it. I'm also sending Sammy some money for tickets as well. I love that. I love that. Thank you so much, Miss Ann. It's man. Hey, don't make me get emotional around here. 23, mom's birthday. I love that. I love that. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, we're gonna start. Because 23 is on this side, we're gonna start from the left this time. Wow. I needed 21 on the last ticket, right? Hold up. No, 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 no. Okay, there's no 21. We're gonna go vertical this one. We're gonna do vertical. Oh man, I hate that one off. Look at this 22, 21, 21, 22, 23, 18, 19. Jenny. Good morning, Jenny. How are you? I hope well. Oh my goodness. These one offs, man. These one offs. Let me change this real quick. I don't like Alicia Keys like that. People, it's just not my thing, man. It's not my brand of vodka, you know? It's not my favorite flavor of Kool-Aid. What's not fair? You're spending money that could go to the babies fund. Who, me? Well, it's an investment. So I'm investing money into the tickets for the fund, for this. I'm also like with all the sales that I'm making with, like stuff like retro action figures and all this stuff that goes into the fund. As far as the ticket, right? As far as buying the tickets, this is just something this is an investment. This is like me buying crypto. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, yeah, it's just about us trying to get there the quickest way possible. You know what I'm saying? We have to get there some way or another. We have to see some sort of progress, in that fund, in that jar, bucket, whatever you want to call it. Like there has to be some money in there because, or else sets in discouragement. Just regret and just regret and what's the I'm looking for? Just depression. You know what I'm saying? And we don't want that. So this is what we're gonna do. You know what I mean? I feel confident in this though. I do, and especially with all you guys help. I think that we're gonna get there. We are gonna get there. One nothing, six nothing, 15. Oh my goodness, it's okay. It's okay. It's a process. It's a process. Nine. Trust me, I know it's a long shot. I'm well aware. You know, but this is just one of the many efforts. You know, 12. No 12. Oh, going. What's going on, man? I remember you. Just because you said hi, going, sub it up. Go ahead and hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button. Peter David Harper. Hello again, Peter David Harper. 27. We needed 27 for the other one, for the last ticket, I think. No, no, no. We needed 17. All right. Oh my goodness. No seven. 27, 16, 7, no, 9, 12, 30, 12, 30, no, 1, no, 6, no, 15, no, 21, no, 19, no, 24. Damn, that sucked. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, going. I do appreciate that. We're going to do another seven now. We're going to do another seven. We're going to do one more. Sorry, guys. My wife came over here and
smack me in the face. No, I'm just kidding. No, she didn't. I'm just kidding. All right, so we're gonna do another 7. Okay. The only we only had one winner today, and that was only $5. Only one winner today. My son is over here spinning. Stop spinning it. Hey, no. What? Ha ha ha. Nice, nice. No. Ah, man, I wish I knew what was in his head. Oh yeah, it was. We only had one winner today, so it was only $5, and that was on a 7. All the dogs so far have been busts. So all right, let's get to this. Let's get to this. God is with us. My creator is with us. All right, 12. 12 is my birth month. We got 112. In a way. All right. Baby, it's all right. All right, yeah. Good luck. I was a previous winner. I had to leave. I missed it. Do you play Black Ops 7? Black Ops. So I did. I did, Gigi. I did. And I stopped because it just the Call of Duties is just the same games. You can't nothing carries over anymore. You have to keep rebuying, and that microtransaction it's not even I would rather it to be microtransaction type of game than having to buy a new game every year and it be the same game. I hate that. I hate that. Looking for 12. Thank you, Daddy. He just hugged me, hugged my back. 19. Yeah, my son is on the spectrum. My second son. Um, and he is hilarious. Like right now, he's just like hugging me from the back and grabbing my middies, my mitts. We're looking for 19. One right here. I see Paolo Bastos. I see you put 12. Hey, no, stop touching. I see you put 12. Hold on, give me 1 second, guys. Sorry, you started going crazy around here. Hey, Nikki. Hey, Paolo. I'm assuming you're talking about this 12 here, and just because you put 12 in the chat, go ahead and sub it up. Go over there and hit that subscribe button, and go ahead and like the live, man. Just because you said that, sub it up, man. Go hit that subscribe real quick. We'll wait for you. Good morning, baby. Good morning. How are you? How are, how are you? Doing good? I love to hear that. Good morning. This is Daddy's new trim. No, don't touch that. Please don't touch that. No, do not touch that. Oh man, you guys are gonna hear this crazy stuff going on over here. Babe, please. You can tell why I need the space because there is we need rooms, we need doors, man. I'm telling you. The moment these kids break out, that's it for me. Number 2 here. I want you guys to know that I love that you guys are hanging out with me. Thank you. And going on this trip with me, you know. It's going to be a bumpy ride. You know. It's a bumpy ride now, but it's going to get better. It's going to smooth on out. And I can't wait for it when it does cuz it's going to. For sure. What's up? Hold on. Hey guys. Babe, come get this girl. Sorry guys. What? Who, Antonio? You can call them back. Uh, Babe, take the phone away from this nigga. Don't leave it in his reach. Oh, sorry. Babe, I'm on live right now. We can't have this discussion. We can't do this right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that, guys. You hear all the dysfunction. Listen, once these critters wake up, it's over for us. It's literally because she's postpartum, right? The infant. Hi, Miss Ann. Yeah, because she's postpartum, you know, like it takes both of us. When I'm here alone, okay, mind you, and she's always so thank you. Thank you so much. Get I do appreciate that. Thank you very much. And thank you for stopping by and thank you for hanging out. Yeah, so when they wake up, right? It's a tag team effort. You know what I mean? It has to be both of us. But the crazy thing is, and one thing that's always amazed her is James. Yes, I'll do my very best to remain that, James. I mean to remember that, James. I appreciate you stopping by, brother. It's you're the bomb, bro. Thank you. It was great meeting you too, James. My real name is Sammy, by the way. Cool. Yeah, so when my babies wake up, it takes both of us. But something that my wife's always been amazed at also is that when I'm by myself with them, they're like they're as quiet as mouses, man. They're like so docile. But when they get us together, for some reason, they just go wild. They're just nuts. I don't know why they're like that. Especially with her though, 34. For whatever reason, it's just they go crazy. I don't know. They're just so unruly and just I don't know. It's just weird, mischievous. They're children though, so we can't forget that. And we wanna later, James. Appreciate you. So we have three babies and one teen. Yep, three boys, one girl. Yep. The infant is a boy. She's postpartum, couple months now. We've been looking at homes and all this stuff, and to be totally honest with you, I just ain't got it. We to get something functional, I need more. And yes, listen, I am actively, trying to like I'm doing my thing on my side. This isn't just the only thing that I'm doing, right? I'm doing my thing, my work and my business and all that. But I'm just trying every which way possible to raise money. I am selling everything I don't need. I'm cleaning out my closets because I do have a lot of clothes and a lot of good, nice clothes. So I'm doing like whatnot. I do have like a lot of like my son's toys that he don't use. He's a teen now, and though it would be nice to pass it down, I mean, my son, like my little son's playing with vintage toys. I mean, why would I could just buy them regular toys and then just sell this stuff now and get something out of it. You know what I'm saying? So I got like a bunch of like action figures that we're gonna sell, a bunch of like a lot of stuff that goes for a lot of money. So we're selling all of that stuff. I am getting rid of everything that I possibly can. Okay, that doesn't hold too much. If it holds a little bit of sentimental weight, obviously we evaluate the situation, but I'm doing everything possible to raise this money as quickly as possible because we want to be out of here ASAP. And after going and looking at the properties and stuff like that, we just know that we need more. And right now we're what she could. I mean, she's getting what she gets, and one thing I don't want to do is sacrifice my family for money, and I made that sacrifice. I made that decision to choose family over the money when I was dealing with my son, my first son. They all live with me now. They are playing one parent against the other. Don't be self parents. Oh no, 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 no. That's one thing that you know that's why the lines of communication being open is very important in a relationship. We are on the same, but then what they do is they just get crazy. So both of us being the bad cop, you know what I'm saying? I live in New York City. 10. Yep. Yo, Antonio, just because you asked that question, go ahead and sub it up, man. Go ahead and hit that subscribe button, bro. Sub it up. Sub it up. Yeah, and yeah, prices are crazy out of here. I mean, out of here, around here, But we're looking for, semi-rural, as crazy as that sounds, and obviously suburban, suburbia. But I kind of want to be around, you know. Hi, boo boo. Nice. What up, boo boo? We out here. We out here. 54. You got one right here. Oh, two right here. Yeah, man. We're doing this all for the babies, guys. If you just got in here, we're doing this all for the babies. We're scratching off. lotto tickets in efforts to really right now. We want to like out. We were looking in Huguenot. We were looking in different parts of Orange County. Of course, I want to be away from the riffraff. You know what I'm saying? I don't want hood. I really do not. So good schools are very important to me. You know what I mean? Feel free to like leave a comment, and then maybe we can trade some information later on. You know what I mean? Let me see what you're working with. But that's nice. Are they really? Damn. These ain't Miss Ann. You stay coming with some crazy coming coming at us with some crazy stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. That's good though. That's good. That's good conversation ammo. You know what I'm saying? Like, did you know that houses are cheaper here than in Australia? What? Say word. Word. Never. Do you think the reason why ASAP Rocky has beef with Drake is because of Rihanna? Yeah, we're trying, man. We're trying, Miss Ann. We're trying, Antonio. I Fixer Upper too. We were looking at. It's just we need like I'm willing to take less, like more rooms and less bathrooms. So if obviously house can come with one bathroom, but if I can get a house with like 5 or 6 rooms, one bath, really low, something that only needs some paint, maybe some flooring, some paint, some minor touch ups. Because if it needs a lot of updating, we are effed. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, we can borrow towards it. 59. But even then, right? I need as much money as possible so that my interest rates aren't super duper high. You feel me? So no matter which way you want to look at it, my house is valued at over $1 million. A house on average is higher than 850. God damn. Miss Ann? Yeah. I'm not going that high. I'm looking to be around like half that for now. This being my first home with my wife, you know what I'm saying? And I'm sure, things are going to get way better for us and stuff like that. But for right now, this is where I stand, to buy and then build the equity in the home to be over 1 million. You know what I mean? Which it will be, especially me. I've been in the well, I was. I'm not anymore. But in the home improvement field of construction for over 2 decades. And I haven't done it in a while, but I'm oh no, I did 16. Damn it. That's not even 15. That's 16. I hate when I do that. It's the angle that I'm looking at the ticket. I hate when I do that. It's all good though. I'm gonna remember. The 59, I didn't miss it. That was actually a test, and you passed it. Jonathan, because you passed that test, sub it up. Go ahead and hit that sub. Go ahead and hit that subscribe and like it. Like the stream right now. Like and sub it up. Come on. You passed it, man. That was a test. And you passed the test, man. Melbourne and Sydney are way dearer. What do you mean by dearer? Yeah, I thought that was a 15, bro. Not. It's not. 45 right here. Rihanna does not have like a voice that's out of this. Even rent is expensive here than America. 30 in game 7. Yeah, that Marlene Samuels, that 30 was a test. You just passed the test. Go ahead and sub it up. Go ahead and press that subscribe, and like right now. You passed. That was a test. You passed with flying colors. 20. Sorry about that, guys. 20. Yeah, we need a home ASAP, man. When they're both loose, man. But like she's always been amazed at the fact that everybody calms down when I'm alone with everybody. I think it's just a different type of energy, that energy. You know what I'm saying? But when we're both together, or when it's just mayhem. We're looking for 3. Remember, this is not right. There's another 30 middle bottom. This 30 right here. This 30 right here, Jonathan. That was Jonathan Jackson. That was a test. That was a test. And you just passed it. Go ahead and sub it up. Go ahead. Press that subscribe. That was a test. You just passed this test. Lisa Vondren. Hi. Good morning. That's so crazy. You guys are doing really, really well. I'm really, really happy to see how well you guys are doing. Hi, Care Bear. Thank you so much for liking and for being subbed. It means the world to me. I truly appreciate it. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you. If you guys can help in more ways than one, you know what I'm saying? You're not obligated to, and you're not required to, in by any means, in any way. But if you are compelled to want to help, you can donate directly, and the the information is in the description for my Cash App, my Cash App, and my PayPal and my Venmo. Every cent helps. So even if you guys are sending in a nickel at a time, I truly appreciate it. Every single cent helps. We are focused. And this is for the babies. Let's not forget that. This is for the babies. We are, if you see the thumbnail to the stream, that's how many kids I got. Mind you, I can't fit my whole family in my car. You know what I mean? So that's where we are. Is we got to we got to get to it. And me personally, I'm going to spend the money on the home before the car, and once I get the car, then I'll do the new. Once I get the home, then I'll do the new car. You know what I mean? But it's just that's just the way things have to be for now. But it's crazy. It's a crazy time that I'm in that I'm dealing with. Win for the kids got yeah, man. 45 in game 4. Yep, you're right about that. You see, look, Charles, you caught that. You caught that test. You caught that test. I'm glad you did. You know why? Because now, go ahead and sub it up, man. Go ahead and go subscribe and hit the like. You passed the test. This is the game where the 15, I thought that was a 15, so that doesn't count. Just remember, guys, that doesn't count. This is a 16. But the angle that I'm at, I thought it was a 15. So 5. Yes, I do. Really? Win for the kids. Yep, yep. Aren't we all? Good luck. I thank you so much, Lisa. I truly appreciate that. Thank you. I need all the energy, all the good vibes I can get. Miss Nikki, for real? I appreciate that. Thank you. Just know that whoever donates and wherever you're donating from, you will be receiving a thank you from me, either a reply on the platform or on here. But thank you so much. I think what I'm gonna do at some point is put up something, and so that I can put your names on something, so you guys so everybody knows who donated. Please, win for the kids. Yep, yep, yep. The one up top. Yeah, here at 5. 5 in game 2. Yep, yep, yep. Garrett. Oh, sorry. I keep knocking it on accident. I do miss Ann. The paranormal. I do miss Ann. 5 game 2. Richard Valdez, the different 5 up top. Bye, Sammy. Win some for the babies. I gotta go now. Thank you for coming through, Gigi. I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you. UFOs and alien. Yes, yes, Miss Ann. 1,000%. 1,000%. 54, 5, 41. All right. This is no 15 though. So this is 45, 2. Okay. Yes, I do 1,000%, Miss Ann. I know for a fact that it's real. For a fact. Otherworldly entities do exist. 1,000%. 63 right here. Sometimes it takes a little time to scratch only because um I just don't want it to be sloppy, you know? I know to a lot of people it don't matter, but it does to me. So it is what it is. 63, game 8. I'm glad you said that, Charles. If you aren't already, I hope you are, but if you aren't already, sub it up. Go ahead and go hit the subscribe and like. Sub it up, Charles. Sub it up. Yo, did we hit 100? Oh man, thank you guys so much, man. That's what's up. That's my second time hitting the buck. Good looking out. That's dope. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys hanging out, man. You know, listen, we're doing this for the babies. Okay, this is just one of many efforts. Okay, that I'm committed to. So, all right, it's not this. Don't get scared. You know, one. We need one. We're looking for one. One right here. And right here. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not. My egg. All my eggs aren't in just this basket. Okay, just it's just one of many efforts. You know, on top of my business and what I got going on, this is just what I'm doing on top of that to raise the money as quickly as possible. Okay. Okay, that's one. Okay, let's keep it moving. Game 5, 9. Oh, the ones for 5 and 9. Okay. All right, Charles. Oh, do you really think so, Miss Nikki? If so, thank you. I appreciate that. That's nice of you to say. Thank you for that. 61. Uh-oh. Game 5, game 9. Oh yeah, yeah, we did that already. That's for the one. Okay. 61. There's one there. Thank you, Miss Nikki. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I truly, truly appreciate that. You know what, Miss Nikki? Just because you said that, sub it up. Sub it up. Go ahead and hit that sub, that subscribe, and that like. You're on the team. You're on the team from now on. Micheline Barthelemy. Oh, nice, Nikki. Nice, Nikki. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. No 33. No 33 and no 61. No 33, no 61. 16. We have a 16. That's this. And then I thought I had another one right here. Yeah, but this is a bust. So let me tell you something. That's a problem. This is a problem. We got to figure something out, man. I'm gonna. There's something telling me to keep playing these though. My mother said something to me about something about sevens, man, that she likes, but that's the only thing that's compelling me to keep buying these. But I think we're definitely gonna go and buy. We're gonna get some bingo cards. We're gonna do bingos. Homeboy that stopped by earlier, he said to do bingos. You know what I mean? He said I should try him at least. He says he has luck with them. So I mean, it wouldn't hurt. You know what I'm saying? Um. Okay. So with that, I think we're gonna call it here, guys. I'm truly, truly appreciative. We hit 102. Thank you guys so much. That's so dope. Again, listen, you are not required to, and you're not obligated to in any way. You know what I mean? But if you do feel compelled to want to help in any way, my my financial socials, I guess you can call them. Those platforms are in the description. PayPal, Cash App, Venmo. Truly appreciate anything, even if you guys send over a nickel. I mean, it truly, truly, truly appreciative of any type of help. So, with that being said, we're gonna shut it down now. We got a little time on here. 333 with 33 seconds just now. Just hit. Let's knock on wood for that, baby. Let's get a W for 333, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and shut it down from here. I will. I never met anyone who had luck with crosswords here in Georgia. Really, Antonio. Just because you said that, sub it up. Sub it up, Antonio Davis. Great name, by the way. Just so you know, great name. It sounds really, really good. It's just a great sounding name. My son's name is Antonio, by the way. Bye, Sammy. Bye, everyone. Love you all. Miss Ann, thank you again for stopping by. I hope that it was great meeting you, Miss Ann. I hope that you stop by and hang out with us again. So when you see me on, so don't forget to hit the notifications. So when I get on next time, I'd love to see you. You know what I mean? Love to chat it up with you again. You see, Nikki? Yeah, that's my son too. He's on the spectrum, Antonio. He's a great dude. He's hilarious. Hilarious. But yeah, guys, you aren't required to, you aren't obligated to, but I'd appreciate everything you guys can do for me. If at any point somebody can help me like create like a really good uh GoFund, that'd be a dope GoFundMe, you know. I tried to create one when my father died and I had no luck, man. It was just I don't know. It's just weird, you know. Maybe this time around it'd be different, but I don't know. The point of it all is I'm just trying to raise as much as possible, as quickly as possible to get my babies the space they deserve and direly need as quickly as possible. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is. That's all it is. Yeah, we needed a 38, man, but we ain't got it. We ain't got it. Cup. But yeah, with that being said, man, I appreciate all the love. I really, really do. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh, one thing though, I might. I'm considering on getting on tonight though. Okay, so maybe tonight. Oh, look, and it's one. It's 11:01. Three ones. When I looked, it was 3:33. I've been going for 3:33:33, so that was dope. And then right now it's 11:01. I mean, all the signs are there. We're gonna hit, guys. We're gonna do it together too. You know what I'm saying? And I just want you to know that if we hit something crazy, that we're gonna hit it together. I'm telling you right now, it's gonna be us. I'm not gonna sit here and get too in depth with it, but I just expect love, man, because I truly appreciate all you guys just hanging out with me. If that's all it was, you know what I mean.
Thank you guys so much. All right, I'll see you guys. I might get on later, so hit the notifications. I might get on later, even if we're doing like a bunch of dollar joints. Hitting like 7 grand, 5 grand, it still helps. That's getting us closer to the house. You know what I mean? To the funds we need. You know what I mean? Because the more you have, the lower your interest rates are. Listen, if we can buy the house straight out, obviously that's the ideal situation, right? But I mean, come on. If I gotta take a mortgage, that's what I'm gonna do. But the more you have, the lower the rate is, and that's what we're going for, right? That's the objective, not to be house rich and money poor. That is not what I want to do, and that's not what I want to give my children, right? So, with that being said, guys, thank you guys so much. ELE, do not forget ELE. Everybody love everybody, and I will see you guys. If not later, I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, peace, peace, peace.